So we are live now.
Okay. So guys, I believe my voice is audible to you all. Welcome to day 5 of Digital Marketing Bootcamp. Today we will continue with our funnel BAM. Just give me a couple of minutes. Let me just reset it. Rahul, I would be needing your permissions again as co-host. I need to share my screen. Somehow network today is pretty low here.
Made you again. Made you again. I made you. I think you are co-host
Yeah, I
again.
was disconnected. Hello, hello.
Yes, sir.
राहुल जी मैं ना शेयर नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ अपनी स्क्रीन.
Sir, you are co-host. You joined us from other account as well.
नहीं नहीं, आई हैव ज्वाइन विद माय मेंटर एक्टिव अकाउंट. वही सेम ही अकाउंट है बट मैं शेयर नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ अपनी स्क्रीन.
Um,
जूम तो दो अकाउंट से चलेगा नहीं ना.
हाँ जी,
एक ही
हाँ
अकाउंट
जी.
से लॉगिन किया है मैंने.
सर एक बार आप रिकनेक्ट करेंगे क्या? मेरे इधर तो अभी आपको कनेक्टिंग टू ऑडियो ही दिखा रहा है वैसे. बट स्टिल आई एम गेटिंग योर वॉइस.
हाँ राइट राइट. एक सेकेंड ना.
सर आप चेक करिए, आप शायद शेयर कर पाएंगे.
नहीं, होस्ट डिसेबल्ड अटेंडी स्क्रीन शेयरिंग. मैं रिकनेक्ट करता हूँ.
हाँ जी.
अच्छा हाँ, अब आ गया. यू आर द को होस्ट नाउ.
यस.
ठीक है ठीक है, गॉट इट.
Yes, your screen has come up with Trello
Is it
homepage.
visible?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Somehow the network is pretty low today. Okay. So guys, what we need to do is we have done the following. Just confirm me if my voice is clearly audible to everyone. We have reached to identification of the customer. We have find the traffic with the dream 100. You know how to create your hook, story, and offer, as well as you have built the paid traffic yesterday with Facebook ads and so. Now what we'll do, we'll proceed further with filling our funnels and making the funnels. So let us just start with this. So there are two ways of building the funnels. One way is to create, yeah, here. So let's see, building the funnels. Okay. So guys, there are two ways in case if you're not a programmer, okay, and you don't know coding or something. So what you can do is you can use this website clickfunnels.com, which we started yesterday. As well as if you are a beginner level programmer, let's say in HTML designing or web designing, you can use a website like designmodo.com. As well as if you are a hardcore programmer, then definitely you can use various programming languages with backend and front end to build your funnels. Building funnels is very important, as I have already told you, that you need user to perform certain events, and these events could be like registration on the page, or making a purchase, or providing email information, or providing any contact information so that you can communicate, or the sales team can communicate to them. Now, what we have to do is, let us see how we use ClickFunnels and Design Modo in order to build our funnels. So we'll first start with clickfunnels.com. Yeah, here. So we'll go to member login. Yesterday, I've told you you can create an account for a 14-day trial. You can define a credit card, and before 14th, you need to just withdraw your services so that they won't charge you, because I believe they charge approximately 20 to 25,000 rupees a month in order to build the funnels. So let me log in. I'm logging in. Here. So on the website, you can see that we have various options. We can build the funnels. Funnel is a very common term which is used in digital marketing. So here is the option. You can build a funnel, as well as you can build a follow-up funnel also, like retargeting the audience, which I discussed yesterday. As well as you can send a broadcast message to the group of contacts which you have on your website, the contacts which you got using the funnels. Now we'll see how we build the funnel. One example we have seen yesterday. Now we are going to continue with that, and we are going to build a funnel accordingly. Now, what exactly is a funnel? You need to understand, and there are a lot of funnels available. There are sales funnel, there are webinar funnels, and so many funnels are available. So what we'll do, we'll try to understand what kind of industry, for what kind of industry we are trying to make a digital marketing campaign for, and we are building a funnel for, and then we'll proceed with the selection of the appropriate funnel. So currently I would like to close it, and I want to show you what all funnels actually exist. So one way to learn a lot about funnels is this book, The Funnel Hackers Cookbook. It's a very nice book, which I believe you all should have in order to build the funnels. You don't need to be technical in order to build the funnels. With simple drag and drop and modification of the text and image, you can make your funnels, and you can quickly host them live and post it to your customers so that they can perform relevant actions. Now, just give me a yes, how many of you have made an account on clickfunnels.com? कितने लोगों का ClickFunnels का अकाउंट बन गया है? एक बार मुझे चैट पे कंफर्म कीजिए, on both the chats on YouTube as well as on Zoom. Okay, Roshni, is my voice audible to you now? I've just seen your message. Okay, cool. So guys, just give me a confirmation. How many of you have got your ClickFunnels account? Did anyone made the ClickFunnels account? Yeah, let me just share the link of this. So the link is clickfunnels.com. Here's the link, clickfunnels.com. You all have to quickly reach out to clickfunnels.com, and let me just view it on YouTube also. Yeah. So guys, here you all can quickly get started with https www.clickfunnels.com, one of the finest resources to build the funnels. Okay, I believe you all have got the message on YouTube chat. Now let's see. So what kind of funnels are available? So there are various types of funnels which you can actually use. Funnels depends on the kind of industry you would like to work for, or you would like to make a digital marketing campaign for. You can see, you can select your industry by selecting, like in case if you're author, speaker, coach, or if you're working in professional services, or else the retail, if you're working for e-commerce kind of company, if you're working for business to business, if you're working for network marketing or any other. So there are various kind of funnels available with respect to industry type. Followed by, there are various other types of funnels wherein you can generate the leads, sell a product, create an event, and other kind of funnels. So generating a lead is very common, because most of the time what we need to do is we need to generate the lead to communicate with the people and then pitch our product. Others, in case if you have online product or a service, or an e-commerce product or a service, you can sell a product also using your funnel. In case if you're organizing a webinar or a paid course or an online course or anything like that, you can create an event. Followed by, there are various other kinds of funnels available. Now, what kind of funnels are available? You can see there are a lot of funnels available. We do have this option of building a classic funnel on clickfunnels.com. Apart from that, there are various other funnels which you are already seeing on the screen. You have invisible funnel. You can sell access to an event, but charge them after it's over if they like it. Okay. You have a homepage funnel, which is a traditional website that pushes people into your core funnels. So in case if you don't have a website, if you want to create a landing page, you don't know programming, you can make use of homepage funnels. Then in case if you have a product which you would like to demonstrate online, so you can build a live demonstration funnel wherein you can demonstrate your product through your own live demo funnel, as well as you can push it through Zoom and various other options. And for the people to subscribe your live demonstration, you can use this funnel. Apart from this, we have the video sales letter funnel, wherein you can use video to sell your products and services through a video sales letter funnel. Along with that, you have reverse squeeze page funnel, wherein what you do is you give the value first, then ask for their email with a reverse squeeze funnel. So reverse squeeze is something wherein you're going to give an information or something valuable like a document or a PDF or a report. And in order to grab that report, people are going to give you their email IDs or any contact information wherein you will be forwarding the report. Then we do have a storefront funnel. Let's say if you're planning to build anything like an e-commerce website, then a traditional e-commerce website that pushes people into your core funnel is the storefront funnel, wherein you can upload your products. People can come and see your products, whatever you have uploaded. Once they click on a product, they will be redirected to appropriate item and to your funnel, wherein you can give them buying or purchase power. Okay. Followed by, let's proceed further. You have a lead magnet funnel, wherein what people can do, you can in fact you can generate leads by getting their email addresses, and by providing some information, or like similarly like a document or so. Then you have the membership funnels also, wherein people can subscribe to your membership to your website through your funnels. Then you can see you have two-step tripwire funnel. This is a kind of a funnel wherein we can use a low ticket front end product and then upsell them your other products. So what you can do is, this is a pretty common strategy by users, which we have also seen in the image of the slides which I have forwarded you. So two-step tripwire is something like you're going to pitch a very low-cost product, like a product worth 100, 200, or 500. And then once the person has bought that product, then you're going to pitch other costly products to the user. Okay. It generally happens in most of the, you can say, businesses, wherein people will bring you in with respect to free programs or some very low cost programs, and once you are done, and if you think that yes, it is valuable, then you can pitch other products, and the, let's say, the service provider or the product provider is going to pitch alternate products or other products with a little upper cost. And so that is a two-step tripwire funnel. Along with, you have a survey funnel, which is pretty common, wherein you can find out the visitors first who are visiting your website, and then once you have got that information, then you can push them the right product or service. Similarly, there's a summit funnel. Summit, you already know. What you can do is you can quickly make a funnel here wherein you can quickly get the registrations of your users or the viewers or the visitors for your summit, and that's how you can quickly build it. This is something we make for online, for physical summits. Let's say we do have a seminar or we do have a conference wherein people will be physically coming in, so you can use this kind of funnel, and we call it as summit funnel. Followed by, we have the webinar funnel. Webinar, I believe you all are aware of. So in case if you want to organize a webinar, you would be getting leads from people, those who would like to visit your website or your online platform to have a webinar and to understand what you're offering. So for that, we do have the webinar funnel. Now, once you have seen all of that, you can see you have daily deal funnel, you have sales letter funnel, you have a ask campaign funnel, you have application funnel, you have bridge funnel, hero funnel. Hero funnel is something wherein you would like uh, to, let's say, in case if you are an individual or if you are an actor or if you are a brand, a person who is a brand himself. So kind of that, in case if you want more people to get subscribe to that particular person or to the brand or to the let's say idol. So for that, we use hero funnels. Okay. Then we have the product launch funnel, we have auto webinar funnel, we have squeeze page funnel, we have cancellation funnel. In case if you want anyone to cancel the service, you can create a survey, and in case if they are not liking it, they can cancel the subscription. And so you have the cancellation funnel also. Sheetal is asking, sir, it is asking for payment details of $97 before trial. No. It won't charge you $97. Just what you need to do is just go to clickfunnels.com and start the 14-day free trial. Okay. I'll show you. You can quickly go to clickfunnels.com. Okay, once you reach here on this website, clickfunnels.com. Currently, I believe I'm logged in, so it might take me again to my home page. So what I'll do is let me just open that on a new tab, and I'll open it now, clickfunnels.com. Here, once you reach here, at the very top, it's going to give you a 14-day trial. Okay. So it's opening here. So once you land here, you can quickly click on start free 14-day trial now. Once you click here, you will be redirected to the appropriate page. You just need to enter your full name, email address, and password, and you can click on start building your first funnel. Okay. It won't ask you for money. Even it will definitely ask you for a credit card or so. You can provide that credit card, but nothing will be charged. Okay. You don't need to pay anything. 14-day, it will be free without any charge. So you can set a timer on your mobile phone just to close this account before 14 days. Okay. Now, I believe you got how the account is created. So I was here. Let's see. So you have a lot of funnels. Now, at what time, what kind of funnel we should use for this to understand better, you can get a free copy of the cookbook, and we call it as the Funnel Hackers Cookbook. Okay. So here is the new funnel cookbook. You can quickly click here and download the book. Now this is also a kind of funnel wherein you are downloading and you need to provide an email address where the cookbook is going to be forwarded. Okay. So let me just get that on 007devansh@gmail.com. That's my mail ID. I'm going to download this cookbook. Okay. And how you can use the funnel strategy. There are videos as well. Okay. Here is download the free PDF, get instant access to Funnel Hackers Cookbook. You can quickly download it. Let it open. Okay. So guys, you can see that you've got this book written by Russell Brunson, a very popular digital marketing and affiliate marketing expert. Let me just quickly download it. I'll open that with preview and I'm going to save this book. I'll export it to PDF for future references. The Funnel Hackers Cookbook. It's a very nice book, which is approximately 300 pages. Now here, so you can see that in this Funnel Hackers Cookbook, you can quickly reach out to the Funnel Hackers Cookbook index page, and you can quickly see they have actually discussed a lot of elements which are used in these web pages or funnels. So it includes text elements, media elements, form elements, advanced form elements, countdown elements, so that like if you're offering and if you want your offer to be available for a certain period of time and you want to set up a counter, so you can use that. Then you have content blocks, you have order forms, you have affiliate programs available, you have membership, webinar, a lot of things are there. Now, there are other important information which is available in this book, which is quite important. Page number 2, which is pages. So what kind of pages you can actually make being a digital marketing expert when it comes to funnel. So you can actually create pre-sale pages, you can create opt-in pages, you can create thank you pages, sales pages, order form pages, one-time offers, webinar pages, memberships, affiliates, and advanced custom advanced designs with respect to any other turnkey requirement. Okay. Now, so these are some of the pages which you can easily create with clickfunnels.com. Now, what kind of funnels are actually available? The funnels which I have shown you on the website, there are a lot of funnels which you can quickly read about and you can understand what is the best strategy to use any of the specific funnels. So you have the squeeze funnel, you have the reverse squeeze funnel, you have the lead magnet funnels, and there are many more funnels available in this book. Okay. You can see that you have bridge, survey, application, two-step tripwire, video sales letter, membership funnel, daily deal funnel. Then you have the event kind of funnel. So here, the best part is the funnels have actually been defined in order to understand what is the major objective. So you can perform lead generation using lead funnels, wherein there are a couple of types of lead funnels. Followed by, you have the buyer funnels, where you will be selling some stuff directly to the user. You will be having event funnels, wherein you can design web pages, or your funnels wherein you are organizing some event. Let's say, in case if you guys are organizing something like, what do you call, uh, the community event, or I think the society events which you guys organize. So you can make use of event funnels in order to create that. So you have the invisible funnel, webinar, auto webinar, product launch. All those funnels are available in the event funnels. Then there are other kind of funnels which you have already seen on the website: hero funnels, homepage, cancellation, storefront, summit, live demo, and many more. And followed by this, finally you do have the automation and follow-up funnels. Once a person has bought your product or service, or has shown interest in your product or service, you can automate that stuff, and you can interact them. You can follow them up in order to all of these are explained again in the funnel stacking document, a quick conclusion about all of these pages. Okay. So you can use this book in order to make use of this website better, the clickfunnels.com. Okay. Clickfunnels.com is a very, very nice product when it comes to being a digital marketer without programming knowledge or so. Okay. Just give me a confirmation if my voice is audible properly. Okay, great. Now here. So what we can do is we can quickly take up a challenge, that what we really would like to organize a product sales page, or a, let's say we'll take up the product funnel also. Okay. So that we can understand how we can make multiple offers, a one-time offer, and so, and that is going to be like pretty good. So let's say, so there are 23 building blocks of a funnel. This is a pretty nice book which would be really helpful for you all. So you have the pre-frame bridge, then you qualify the subscribers, you qualify the buyers, and then you identify the funnels. For the pre-frame, what you can do is either you can build quiz, there are a lot of funnels. For the pre-frame, what you can do is either you can build quiz, you can build articles, news, blogs, videos, mails. Okay. And the pre-selling page. These are something known as pre-frame bridge. Followed by this, you have the qualify subscribers, wherein you can quickly offer them squeeze or the reverse squeeze pages. You can give them free accounts, you can give them webinar registrations, or join for the free webinars. So these are identifying after the pre-frame bridge. Once you have got a lot of viewers or the visitors, then you are going to qualify those subscribers which are actually interested in which are interested in buying the product, or watching the product, or using the product. So that we identify using qualify subscribers. Followed by, you qualify the buyers. So there are subscribers, those who take information, and then there are buyers, those who would really be buying your product or service. And then with the warmest traffic which is available, you're going to identify the buyer and you're going to offer them. So when it comes to offers, you have bumps, you have one-time offers, you have down sales, you have affiliate recommendations. Okay. So there are a lot of kind of funnels available, and using the combination of these, you can market your product in a nice way. Okay. Now, let me just clear it and let's proceed further. Now, what kind of elements we do have? So you can see that if you are not a programmer, you can see that you can quickly drag and drop button controls, and there are various other elements. So here they're just showing a button, click to sign up. This click to sign up button is posted over here. Then from once you click on the sign up page, it's going to take you to the opt-in page, and so. Okay. And then you have the follow-up fun. Then you have the thank you page, where you have a video, then you can automate and follow up your clients. So these are some of the common elements which have, but let's proceed further and we'll see what all kind of elements we have. We'll do a quick walkthrough of the elements. Now, So you have text elements in order to make the headlines, subheadlines, paragraphs. You have the media elements to include images, pop-ups, videos, audios. Then you have the form elements like button, input forms, select boxes, text areas. So ClickFunnels offer you all of these elements, so that you can quickly create your website via drag and drop feature. You can make a funnel, which the funnel, again, you need to keep that in mind. Your funnel always should have a hook story and an offer. And your hook story offer, as in, it should justify that are you taking a user away from the pain or towards the pleasure. Okay. Then you have advanced form elements like SMS sign up, billing address, shipping address, surveys. Then you have the countdown elements wherein you can quickly put countdown timers, minute timers, day timers, 3 day left, 2 day left, and all that stuff. Okay. Then you have the content blocks wherein you can use brand icons, you can use feature images, navigation bars, menus, and all that. You can include frequently asked questions. Okay. So all these are very common elements of web, and you can include that. Then they have also included miscellaneous elements like text blocks, social shares, Facebook comments, and one of the best part is custom JavaScript and HTML. So this actually helps you include your pixel code. So in case if a visitor is coming to your funnel, let's say from Facebook or from Google, you're going to include Facebook pixel, let's say, and then you're going to inform Facebook about the visitor. So you have this option to include Facebook pixels the way we did previously yesterday with our LinkedIn job post. So we can integrate that with funnels also here in the ClickFunnels. Okay. Only then you'll be able to retarget them. Followed by, you have the special elements like you have the order confirmations, you have user logins, you have the membership content, and you can quickly put up the webinar dates, and there are a lot of kind of elements, text elements are available, as well as you can quickly customize them also. Okay. Now, so here on the ClickFunnels website, it is giving you a quick brief that whatever page or whatever funnel you are trying to build up, on the right hand side, you're going to get all the elements and tools which you can use when making your funnel. Okay. So we'll quickly make use of that. So we'll quickly decide what kind of funnel we want to take up, and then we'll understand all these text elements and all. Okay. So I believe these basic information about media, text, you all already understand, and you have got a good idea also that we can include all that creatives in our funnels. Okay. Now we'll proceed to the next one where we are going to, I'll just give you a quick walkthrough of how and what kind of contents are available. You can see that you have the image list, you have pricing tables. Okay. You have the content blocks, all these things are available. You can include Facebook comments, you can include custom jQuery, JavaScript, and all that. Then you have the order forms wherein you have the credit card, order bump information, and all that. Okay. So here there are a lot of elements available. Now we are coming to here are the pages, what kind of pages you can actually create in. So the kind of pages which you can actually create in is with funnels. It's always a good, with funnels you can always create pre-sale pages, opt-in pages, thank you pages, sales pages, one-time offer pages, wherein you can upsell, you can downsell, and you have the order forms. Okay. Now, so here somewhere is the page structure. So whenever we make a funnel or whenever we make a web page, always we create a section. Now within the section we have multiple rows, and in every row we do have the elements. And in general, the design strategies follow 12 column strategy. Okay. So there are 12 columns, and these 12, the elements are actually distributed within these 12 columns, and they are designed accordingly. Okay. So learning web programming is always a good idea. Learning full stack web development is always a pretty good idea, even if you're from BBA background or so. Okay. Because once you learn it, you'll be able to make a lot of great content. Okay. Now, so here we do have the pre-selling pages. Here we are getting some information about how we can create pre-selling pages. Then you have different funnel scripts and a lot of other part. Okay. So here is the pre-selling page. Here it's giving certain example that there's a headline, there's a video, there could be a little story, or there could be a problem statement or something, and then you can go to the other page and so. Okay. Now, okay. Now what we'll do, let us just quickly go to the different kind of funnels we do have, and then we are going to select one of the funnel and we'll discuss all these sales letter, product launch pages, and all that stuff. Okay. Let's quickly go down. Okay. So here we do have the funnels. Yeah. So here on chapter number 3, you do have the funnel recipes. Okay. So what kind of funnels you have? You have the lead funnels, you have the buyer funnels, you have the event funnels, and you have other funnels. So what we'll do, we're going to introduce some lead funnels, okay, wherein we are going to generate leads for the project or for whatever product or service we are having. Okay. So we do have lead funnels, buyer funnels, event funnels, and other funnels. So we will be using the lead funnels today. Okay. Now, what kind of lead funnels we do have? So we do have a squeeze page funnel, wherein it's a lead funnel. It can have 2 pages, and it will take approximately 30 minutes to develop a page, a squeeze page funnel. Okay. So what does it do? The squeeze page funnel goal is to create so much curiosity that someone has to give you their email address. Okay. The squeeze page hooks them for more information. On the thank you page, you deliver what you promised and then lead them into your next funnel. Okay. So this is how you can make the lead funnels, as well as how you can use the squeeze page funnels in your business. So here are certain ideas about it. So it is saying, if you are an author or so you can use this funnel, which can, if you have a good hook that someone would want to know, so you can quickly use that hook as the headline, and then you can grab their email address. Okay. Somewhat like, in case if there is a problem statement, we have identified a page point, or we can grab some questions from Quora and we can put it like a headline, that how to get internships. And so we were getting a lot of questions yesterday. I believe you remember when we were searching for LinkedIn. So there were a lot of kind of questions, that how data scaling is being done with Facebook, Twitter, and LinkedIn. So we can quickly use those hooks and we can make them the headlines. Okay. Like that. So there are various other ways you can quickly read them out in order to understand what would be the what kind of service or product you're dealing with, and which would be the best way, and how you can use the squeeze page funnel to generate the leads. Okay. Now, so what generally is a squeeze page funnel? It's a 2-page funnel wherein on the first page you grab the user attention with respect to a question or something. Okay. And once he gives you the email address, you take them to, let's say, a video or something like what you have really promised. Okay. That what you are going to give in case if he gives you his email ID. Okay. Now, so what we'll do, let us just quickly see. Then accordingly, you can have the automation, you can have the follow-up funnels, all those things can be done. You have the reverse squeeze funnel. Again, it has 2 pages. In a reverse squeeze funnel, what you do is you provide an information initially to the user, collect his email, and then you offer him some special offer. Once he click on it, then again you offer him some more information. Okay. So that is something like a reverse squeeze funnel. So you can make use of this. This is again a 2-page funnel. Then you have the lead magnet funnel. In the lead magnet funnel, you can see that you have your headline. Then what you have is you use certain images, creatives, then you use a sub headline, you collect the user's mail address, and then you redirect him to the next page where you're going to offer him the information which he was looking for. If the bridge funnels, okay, so bridge funnels is something wherein you get the email, you bridge the page, give the information, and then you take him to the next funnel. Okay, so all these things are pretty important. There are various kinds of funnels which you guys can build. Okay, and reading about these funnels is always a good idea. Then you have a survey funnel which hardly takes 15 minutes to code to design. So in the survey funnel, you can actually see, you can quickly collect, you can ask a question, you can give user space to answer. Once he clicks on a specific answer, you redirect him to the appropriate funnel. Okay, let's say in case if I am saying which company would you like to join in, let's say, and I have put 4 names: Google, Twitter, Facebook, LinkedIn. So on any of the company, when a user clicks in, he will be redirected to the appropriate funnel of that company, and the registration, the process, the joining process, and all that information we can show. Just I'm giving you a wild example. Okay, then you have an application funnel. Within that application funnel, what you really do have is, you have some creative, you have a reverse squeeze first, then you are going to give him an offer. Once you give him an offer, you're going to pop up certain information. Then you have the application page wherein you're going to uh, grab that application from the user, and finally you're going to give him thank you. So it's a 4-page stuff, 3-page stuff with a pop-up. Okay, now then you have your ask campaign, which is again 2 pages, wherein you're going to define a lot of information. This is an ask page. Okay, and followed by the thank you page. Then you have the 2-step tripwire funnel. 2-step tripwire is something as in, it's a 2-step sales page. One, you're going to grab the information, then you are going to offer one-time offers. You're going to downsell it. Okay, add something to my cart or so, and then you're going to take him to the offer wall page. What was the exact offer you were offering them? Okay, so this is also a good strategy a lot of times when we use 2-step tripwire funnel. Okay, then we have the video sales letter funnel. Okay, a 4-page funnel wherein you have the video sales letter plus the order page. And from here you take him to one-time offer. Then you take him to either downsell or offer page. Okay, so now you can see there are various ways to create the funnels. Okay, and depending on what are you trying to sell, you can create an appropriate page accordingly. If you guys have any questions up till now, just give me a yes, or please post your questions in case if you have any questions till now. Okay, great. Now you all can see we have the membership funnels. So depending on what kind of requirement you do have, you can actually take up the specific kind of funnel, and you can use it for designing your pages. Okay, now you have the daily deals funnel. In the daily deal funnel, you have a 2-step order form, then you have the sharing page. Okay, then you have the invisible funnel for the event. Let's say in case if you're organizing a webinar or something like that. Okay, or an event, so you have the video sales letter, you have the one-time offer, then you have the offer wall page. Okay, now webinar funnels. So there are a lot of funnels which we do have. So here on the first, you have the webinar registration, then you will take him to the webinar confirmation page, and finally you are going to take him to indoctrination pages wherein you can reconfirm him whether he will be visiting. Then finally you can give him to the webinar replay. Once the webinar is over, he can actually review the webinar video and so you would have seen a lot of offers coming in daily, and you would have been seeing a lot of webinar funnels, a lot of funnels, okay, of different kinds. Now, so within a couple of hours, you can make great web applications or web pages with respect to the click funnels. Okay. Now here again, we do have an auto webinar funnel wherein we have the webinar registration, we have webinar confirmation, indoctrination, then we have the webinar broadcast, and finally we have the webinar replay. Okay. So all these pages are actually pre-available and we can make them. So now what am I going to do? You can use this funnel cookbook and you can see what all kind of funnels are available, and you can use one according to your choice. I would be building a lead magnet funnel, which is going to be a squeeze page funnel. Okay. Now, so I'm taking you to the squeeze page funnel. Let's go here. So on this website, ClickFunnels, we'll quickly go for squeeze page funnel, okay, which is a lead funnel. So this is going to be a simple 2-page funnel, and here it is. Just use curiosity to generate leads with this simple 2-page funnel. So I'm going to select this funnel. You know why I'm selecting squeeze page funnel? Because I would like to make a quick funnel. This is just a 2-page funnel. I would like to generate leads for my website, let's say, for my LinkedIn job post, people, those who are interested. And it will only take me not more than 20 minutes to build. Okay. So what I'll do is I'm going to select this. Now we do have multiple kinds of funnels here. You have all funnels, you have the paid funnels, you have the free funnels. Okay. I'll be using a free funnel just to get started. Okay. Now I'm trying to understand which one would be good for me. So let's say I'm going to use something like this, a green one. Okay. You can also start with a blank funnel page, or else I'll use this one. Let's say squeeze page funnel. Okay. Let's see. So this is an institute funnel. So here what we are going to do in this funnel, we have 2 pages. On page number 1, we do have the squeeze page. Okay. Within this squeeze page, what we are going to do, we are going to generate the curiosity with the headline here, and then we're going to take the user's mail address. And once he gives us the address, we'll take him to the solution. Okay. Now here in the thank you page, we are going to have our menu and everything, and then we can offer him the video or any other information which we like to give him. Okay. Now, so what we'll do, let us just quickly make this. So I'm going to get started with free institute squeeze page funnel, and I'm going to click on get funnel. So once I do that, it will take me to designing this funnel, and then we are going to use it and test it. Any questions, anyone up to now? Now, so here we do have the checklist. You can customize how your funnel will look like. Okay. You can select the domain, you can set up where you would like the emails to received or to be responded. What I'll do is I'll just quickly get back and I'll start with the first part. Okay. So the first part says we have the lead magnet, which is the opt-in page. Here it is going to be the URL for my lead magnet. Okay. For my squeeze page, this is going to be the URL where you guys will be able to access this funnel. We can customize with the domain names also. In case if I have my custom website, I can quickly reset the configurations, and then people will feel like that this is actually a website which I created. They can come to my domain and they can access the squeeze page and so. Okay. The way it is happening in the industry today. So what we'll do, I'll quickly go here to the edit page, and I'll start editing the lead generation. Okay. Now here. So here, what we'll do, we were searching for something, some questions. Okay, I would like to generate curiosity with respect to what we are offering in here. Okay, so here what it is written here, we need to create a headline that would create the best curiosity, so that people can be interested and can click on it. Okay, so what I'll do is I'm going to write that message here. Let's say grab 20 lakh plus salary with LinkedIn. Okay, so we can generate curiosity by something like grab 20 lakh plus salary with LinkedIn, let's say, or else let's say we can quickly take names or anything like that. Okay, some common names. Let's say I'm going to take a name here. किसी एक बच्चे का नाम यूज करते हैं. Let's say आयुषी गोयल. ठीक है, let's say यहाँ पे मैं ऐसे एक बनाता हूँ random. Ayushi bagged a package of 20 lakh plus with LinkedIn. Okay, let's say like that with LinkedIn, and we're going to modify the second line also, and okay, like that. So I'm going to remove this double quote here. So like that. So just a message, Ayushi bagged a package of 20 lakh plus with LinkedIn. Do you want to know how? So now this is creating a curiosity. Okay, so now put your email address to start, let's say below, to start now, like that. So you can quickly modify your email address here. Go to step number 2. You can click here. You can modify in case if you want to change the input type, if you want to change the placeholder text. Okay, if you want to set it like it is compulsory that the person should provide the email address. Okay, you can change the font size, your font name, and you can quickly edit the mobile size also, how it should look on mobile phones. Okay, now I'm going to change the copyrights. Okay, copyright 2021, all rights reserved. Go to step number 2 now. Okay, and what we'll do, we'll change it. Okay, let's say start free course, like that. So we go here, start free course, and now we need to see where it takes us. It will definitely take us to the second page. Okay, so you can set the action, you can edit the action, and you can see that where would you like to take him. Okay, you would like to take him to the Facebook opt-in, or open the pop-up, or submit the order form, or open in the same window, or go to next step in funnel. We have all that options. Okay, so what we'll do, we'll take him to go to the next step in funnel. Okay, this does not submit your form. So I've selected that option. Now what we'll do, so here we had the sections, we had the rows, we had the columns, we have the elements. Okay, and you can go here and quickly preview that also, that how the page will look like now. So here you are going to have the squeeze page. Okay, so I've not saved it. That is why I think it showed me just the way it was. Let me just save it first. So I saved it. At the top right corner, you do have the save. And now once you click on preview, you're going to get the appropriate page, somewhat like this. So I usually back the package of 20 lakh plus with LinkedIn. Do you want to know how? So now definitely people are going to put in their email address, and they're going to click on free course, and they'll go to the step number 2. And then on page number 2, we are going to have the second page. Okay. So now what we'll do, let us just quickly go here in the squeeze page. Okay. We do have the sections. We have already saved it. Okay. Now we'll go back. Okay. So this was the first opt-in page, and second is the thank you page, which we want to modify. So I'll take here to the edit page. You can add any number of funnels you want or any number of pages you want. Okay. Now I would like to change the logos here. So here is the image. I'll just quickly take image from my website. Let's say hackweather.in. So here is a URL, copy image address. I'm going to put my image address here. Okay, now you can see. So my logo here, my logo is here. I would like to delete this section, not liking it. Okay. Then need help. We got the contact number here, call 01127297608, like that. Okay. This is something, a button. Need help, subtext, where would you like to take him? You can change the colors. You can quickly set the action. Okay. If you want him, go to the website URL. We'll take him to https www.hackweather.in in case if somebody needs help. Okay, like that. So, okay, saved it. Then we do have this dashboard. I really want to remove it. Okay, I just want to have a thank you page here. So I deleted the content, which I don't like. So now here. So what we'll do, I'll just quickly go to that LinkedIn job post, LinkedIn software engineer data applications. Okay. We'll define something like this here. So here is the thank you page, which I'm creating. Thank you. Here, I'm going to put in some information. LinkedIn software engineer data applications program. Okay. And below that, I would like to take any of the YouTube videos which I'm having. Let us just connect this one. I'm going to copy the URL. Okay. I'll go to the thank you page here. I'll quickly update. So what you can do is you can quickly select the video type. Would you like to include YouTube, Vimeo, Vista, HTML5 video, or you have the iframe in order to include the custom video. Okay. So what I'll do is I'll quickly connect with YouTube. I would like to define the YouTube URL. So here is the YouTube URL, which I would like to take. I would like to keep it autoplay on. We'll have the controls, we'll have the branding, block pause, no, unmute, no. Okay. You can quickly select the width and height of the video, which you would like to integrate here on this page. Then you can also keep any overlay text over the video. Okay. You again have the YouTube URL here and the title. Okay. So I'm going to call it as LinkedIn software engineer data applications. Okay. And we do have the background color now. So we got this information. I've saved it. Again, below, we do have this copyright thing. I'll just take it to 2021, terms of service, privacy policy, blog. Okay. And change the logo again. So I'll again take the logo from here. Let's say this time I'm going to copy this logo. Okay. So I've got LinkedIn here now, like that. Okay. So let us just save it. Now, once we are done here, we can quickly exit and we are ready to go. Okay. So we got the first step. We got the second step. We are done with overview. Second, we do have the automation. You can trigger these events. Let's say in case of you can actually email SMS once anybody triggers an event. So you can add new action, you can add new email, you can add new SMS text. What would you like to forward? Okay. So we can have quick actions that, let's say this action would be thank you mail, thank you SMS, or thank you email. Okay. As soon as somebody is going to visit this, we're going to send him a thank you mail. So we are going to send it to everyone. And actions to do is there would be an email notification. Okay. And we need to set a SMTP configuration first to send the emails. So that we can do with Google, Google Gmail, anything, SMTP configurations, we can quickly do that. Okay. There are various other options also available with which it can be integrated. So for now, I would like to skip this particular part. You can quickly learn it with the Funnel Hackers Cookbook. They have all the processes available that how you can quickly do that. So I'll again get back to the previous one. Okay. And I'm going to publish this. So I'll go to the publishing section. Okay. So we have this lead magnet. We have the path of this lead magnet. We can define that. We can get the pop-up code, opt-in link, WordPress plugin. You can add to Facebook. You can embed the code. You can download the HTML code. All of these options are available. Okay. So we are done now. So here on the overview page, now what am I going to do? We're going to give this. This would be our landing page. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I think I have not saved it. Let me just save it again. Yeah, okay. Saved already. Now what we'll do, let's exit. Let's go to the launch. Okay, so we do have the lead magnet. We can select the custom web address, which I told, but I don't want to do it at the moment. Okay, launch and share with the world. So what I'll do is now I'm going to tweet about it. Okay, so let's say tweet, Facebook share, you can do all that stuff. Okay, so there's a quick funnel which we can quickly use. This is the URL page. I'm sharing this URL page with all of you. Yeah. Okay, now here. So you all can quickly test that. So once you go to this URL, you're going to get that. Oh yeah. We can quickly modify that. Yeah, just a moment. So I've written bagged. Let me just update it. Give me a moment. I was here. Under the lead magnet. Let me just edit that. And here it is bagged the package. Okay. Now let's see. Yeah, there is, Roshni is asking, so there is an option to have our own domain based URL instead of clickfunnel.xyz.com. Yes, absolutely. You have that option. So what you can do is you can quickly reach out to this particular page. You can go to launch checklist and here you can set up your own domain. Okay. You can add your first domain here. Okay. You can come here, you can click on add new domain. You can define, if you don't have a domain, you can get started with this. Here there is a video as well, wherein they have a
on this screen brand website
that how you can quickly add your own custom domain here. Okay, so this option is available. If you do have an existing domain, you can go to that. You can define your domain name. Then once you click on add domain, it is going to give you some configurations which you need to edit in your DNS zone editor on whoever has provided you the domain. I mean, in case if you have bought the domain from GoDaddy, then you have to go to GoDaddy's account and you need to change the DNS values which ClickFunnels is going to provide you. So then automatically ClickFunnels will connect this page with your domain. So anybody who will be opening your domain names will be automatically being redirected to this particular part. Okay. Now what you guys can do is you can quickly put in your email address here. Let's say I'm going to put in my email address 007devansh@gmail.com. Okay. And we're going to start the free course. So once we do that, we will come to the next page. Thank you, LinkedIn software applications. This video is not available because it has been disabled by the video owner. So what I can do is I can make use of my videos. Any of my video would do. I'll go to my YouTube studio and I'm going to embed one of my videos. Okay. So let's say I'll go to content. I will check here. Here is a digital marketing bootcamp for the first day. Let me just go here. Okay. And I'm going to embed it. So I'll click on share and I'm going to embed the information. So here is the iframe code. Okay. Or what I can do is I can simply select the source. Rest, I believe they already have that information. So what we'll do, we'll go to ClickFunnels. We'll go back to our funnel. We can go to lead magnet, thank you page. You can edit the page. Let's change it to custom embed. Here they have the height, width, and the source information. So the source information I'm going to use. Okay, like that. So I'm going to save it now. Okay. Okay, let me just retry with that. Now let me just open that again. Haven't I saved it? Okay, I think I just need to save it again. Let me just embed the complete video. Okay, so I have posted that information here, but somehow it is not being visible here. Might be it will take a couple of minutes to get it live. Yes, so there are a few questions on chat. I will answer the questions in a while. Okay, I don't know why it is not being updated. It's still showing me day 4 digital marketing video. Okay, maybe there could be some remembering issue or so that we can update. But somehow I believe you guys got to have that how we are going to share that information. So it's a 2-page funnel wherein you have generated the curiosity with respect to the user. Then you have taken an email address from them. You have started the course, and then you have got the output. Now what we'll do, we'll quickly see what all information we have actually got. So this was the steps. Now we are getting the statistics. Okay. So in the statistics, you can see that we have got 3 visits on lead magnet page. Okay. And these were the 3 unique visits. We can quickly go to the contacts just to understand who has currently, I think, where have we got? Okay, we got that information. Okay, I think this might update in a while. So we have actually got these unique values here, and within some time we are going to receive those emails also, the mails which I have added here. Okay, search contacts by name, download contacts. I just need to check where it has gone. Opt-ins. Okay, so we'll quickly have a look. So somewhat like that, this is how what you can do is you can quickly create your funnels, and there are various other options to get all that information. Okay, so now you can see that there are various other ways you can quickly connect various CRMs here so that you can maintain all the information which is coming to your funnel. And the second one would be to code it. Okay, but coding somehow, in case if people don't know about it, it might be a little difficult job. But in case if you have that money, as well as if you don't know programming, so tools like clickfunnels.com would always be a good choice. Okay, as well as it's not just the only one website which offers you such kind of facility. There are a lot of websites, as well as you can use website builders and so, in order to quickly make funnels like that. Okay, and you can quickly search related clickfunnels.com, and you can get a lot of websites. You have unbounce.com, you have you have optimizepress.com. All these are landing page builders. You have Instapage uh, website, wherein you can quickly create your websites and web pages quickly. Okay, so you can create landing pages, personalizations, you can collaborate, you can include page speed, and all that stuff is available. Okay, so uh, like that. So you can quickly go to landing pages. You can create a number of landing pages, whatever you like. Okay, and these are like one of the best page builders available quickly. Okay, so there are a lot of layouts and a lot of things. So you don't need to worry about how you're going to make your funnels. There are a lot of websites and products available, which are actually available at low cost. Okay, so here you can see that you have certain plans here wherein you can quickly see. So this is something on an optimization plan or something. You can get started with a free 14-day trial. This is $149, like that. And there will be various other which you can quickly explore. One of them is $89 something design modo for 4 months, which I generally use, but it involves programming. Okay, so you need to know a little bit programming in order to use tools like that. So there is another tool, startup, we call that tool as Startup. So Startup is one of the nicest tool wherein you can quickly build your funnels. Okay, so the tool looks somewhat like this. Now here you can quickly create your headers, navigations. You can quickly put in your content. It's loading in a moment. So you can quickly take up how you want the menu to look like. So let's say I would like a menu to look just like that. Okay, so I've added this. Now if I come here, let's say on products or pricing or community, okay, you're going to get all those menus. Okay, then we'll go to the content, what kind of content we would like to have on the website. Okay, so let's say I would like to have, let's say, the steps which I'll be doing in this website. Then you can have the blog based information. You can quickly select any of the slides which you like, and automatically your website is going to be built. Okay, you don't need to program it much. Then let's say I want to like add this page. Okay, you can also, what you can do is you can quickly move the section also. So let's say I want this section to be at the top. So once the person lands to the landing page, he's going to get a quick introduction about something. Then you're going to get the steps, how it has to be done. Then you're going to get some gallery or article and all that stuff. Let's say in case if you want to add any features I've already added, then we can add forms. Let's say the subscription form, if the user wants to fill in the subscription form, followed by let's say any product which we are selling in. Okay, then you have the showcases, that what all we have built. We can quickly add the showcases also, followed by the e-commerce. Let's say if I'm selling some products, so I would like to add some more products into my page and all. Okay, so then we have the calls to action. What do you want the user to do or perform? Okay, like that. You have certain testimonials, feedbacks. Okay, the pricing table, let's say the content. Then you have the teams who's building this, followed by you have the contacts. Okay, and the footer. Okay, so now you have got it. Just what you need to do is you can quickly export it now. And if you go here, if you go and click on preview, what you can do is you can quickly reach out here and you can see that the website is ready. Now, if I click on products, I'm going to get the menu bar. I just need to modify what all I would like to display now. Okay, I have a video here. I can click on it. The video will run. Okay, so these are the ways with which you can create different kind of funnels. So now you can see that we have got a very nice website already created here. Okay, with the content, with animations, with images. You just need to modify all these images and text now with respect to your requirements. Okay, can you see that? Is it clear? Just give me a yes if you. So this is something awesome. In industry, people do it like that. Okay, so it looks like how I'm going to make a website. It might take a lot of time, but within a couple of seconds, people can start designing high quality web applications and their funnels, and they can get people registered. They can get people buy their products, and they can focus much more on their digital marketing strategy. Okay, so guys, any questions till here? Just give me a yes if you all have any questions till now. So you got to know about the funnels. You got to understand about a lot of kind of funnels which people have. You have the sales, webinar, and all kind of funnels. Now, depending on your requirement, what actually you want to market, what actually you want to sell, you can plan accordingly, and you can make your funnels, and you can get the subscribers on board, and you can sell your products and maximize your return on investment. Any questions, anyone? Feel free to ask your questions on chat. Okay, so I have got a question from Sheetal. So creating a funnel is same as creating a web page using template instead of doing actual coding, isn't it? Yes, yes, yes. So you can actually create the funnel with code as well as without code. So it totally depends on what background you're from. Okay, So are you from a programming background? Let's say if you're from computer science, master of computer applications, definitely you might be knowing coding, and you can create your funnels accordingly with code. Okay. Sometimes the requirements are quite complex. Sometimes you want to create your own creative. Okay. So you can actually create your funnel with the code part. Okay. Second, if you are not a coder, then yes, there are options. There are website builders available with which you can quickly create your websites and you can market that. Okay. Roshni is asking, sir, there is an option to have this. I have already answered. Yes, there is an option. Will it not be an addition to our own web page? What you can do is, in case if you want to add that to your own web page, you can quickly download the HTML content. Okay. So let's say if you're here in the funnel, okay, we were here on the launch checklist. You would have seen under the launch checklist. Okay. Link share. Okay, just a moment. Okay, so you can go to publishing section here, and under the publishing section at the end, you have the download HTML. Okay, so you can embed the code in your website or a web page if you want to, or else you can quickly download the HTML file and you can put these HTML files on your server. Okay, you can download them and open them, put that on your web pages or your website, and you can quickly see that this is the exact HTML which you can quickly build and use it. So let's say you have a GoDaddy account. What you can do is you can quickly build it using a builder and then download the HTML and upload it on your server. You can do that. Okay, on with where your domain is available. So both ways it is available. Okay. Any more questions? Anyone? Okay. So I mean additional page on our website. Yes, you can add additional pages on your website. You can download the HTML or you can embed the code in your existing web pages, or you can download HTML and upload on your server. Okay. So guys, I believe you guys are clear with this. Give me a yes if you all are clear. Great. Great. Okay. Fine. So now there's an assignment for you all. What you all have to do, you need to make one funnel at least, and you have to show me in the next session. Okay. So from 1 p.m. on, so is it, it's 1 p.m. Now. So from 2 p.m. onwards, what you guys would be doing, you're going to build a funnel. Okay. And you're going to display the funnel. Just give me a yes. How many of you would be comfortable in building the funnel now? You'll have to make an account and you need to make a funnel and you have to show which funnel you guys have made. Okay. Because once you guys will be implementing the stuff, only then you will be learning the appropriate part. Okay. So you understand where your dream 100 is available, who are the influencers, from where the content is coming, how you can identify the questions, how you can make hook story and offer, how you can run your ads at the specific time with respect to your kind of market. Then you know how to make your funnel and now what just you need to take the URL of your funnel and put the URL in your ad. Okay. Let's say if you're making a Facebook lead generation ad or a conversion ad, just give the URL of your web page and done. So now the rest is the sales part. Post marketing, you go into sales. Okay. So once you guys are done, just let me know. Post that, we are going to see what next we need to do. Okay. So here we are done with this. Now you know how to fill your funnel with the paid traffic. Okay. Now we'll discuss about building the organic traffic, what all you can do with respect to building the organic traffic. And again, you have the funnel and you can fill your funnels with the organic traffic. Followed by, we're going to understand Instagram, Facebook, Google, and YouTube traffic. Okay, guys. So now you all can have lunch. Let us meet at 2 p.m. Thank you, everyone. Rahul sir, आप हैं? Can you suggest some other site instead of ClickFunnels? Yeah, there are so many. You can quickly search relatedclickfunnels.com and you can use that. Okay. So there is, I think, one Flash based, which is Wix. You can use Wix.com, I guess. Wix. Okay. It has some great features. You can use WordPress. Okay. Create a website you're proud of. These are the Flash based websites you can quickly create. Okay. So there are a lot of Unbounce, Ubounce. Okay. One which I have searched. So you can quickly put on Google and you can search related to clickfunnels.com and you're going to get n number of websites. Okay. As well as GoDaddy also, now it is providing website builders in it. Whenever you take a hosting, every hosting nowadays is providing a website builder for free. So let's say you can take a GoDaddy hosting account, let's say a very small one, hosting one single website or so, and you will get the free website builder there. Okay. And you can build your websites, integrate with your payment gateways and all the features are available nowadays. You can also use Magento. Magento is pretty good. You have Drupal. So there are a lot of frameworks available when it comes to web building and e-commerce building and funnel building nowadays. Okay, so guys, your feedback forms are posted. You can fill in your feedback forms and let's meet at 2 p.m. Okay, Rahul sir, let me leave the meeting.
Sure, sure, sure. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. Sir, you are no co-host. You can check screen sharing.
Hello, yeah guys, am I audible to you all?
Yes, sir.
जी ठीक है, आगे स्टार्ट करते हैं. Other participants are available.
I think, sir, we can start. They will join.
Okay, so we had this discussion previously, जहाँ पे अभी हम लोगों ने अपने funnels बना लिए. So funnels we got to see. हमने कल अपने hook, video and offer भी बना लिया था. आज हमने उसका एक funnel भी बना लिया है. So we got to understand that how you can collect the leads and all. Okay. Now let's discuss how we can proceed further. So we are done with this. We've already understood the cost per acquisition part, the average cart value, which we need to develop, and then you have to book your profit. Okay. Now, coming to this particular point, as you already know, out of your dream 100, you have the strategy that you can either speak to them or build the ads with respect to them. Okay. So we have discussed both the strategies where we understand we can view competitors' ad and we can plan out our own ad. So now, where you can communicate with the person or your person from your Deem 100 team, you can speak to them, you can organize events with them so they can generate that traffic. As well as if someone is not getting in contact with you, in that case, what you can do is you can build the traffic that you control via your paid ads. So we are already done with creation of the paid ads also. Now, let's proceed further here. So we have already discussed about funnels also. Okay. So what we can now we can make use of funnels in a different kind of way. Initially, what we do is we use front end funnels wherein we try to create a lead funnel, or you try to create an unboxing funnel, or you try to create a webinar funnel. Okay. Any of those funnels can be created as the first funnel, which can be considered as a front end funnel. Okay. Now, so a lead funnel you have already seen. We can quickly collect the information out of the user from the funnel, and we can redirect him to the thank you page. Followed by, you can have, in case if you're promoting a book or anything like that, a presentation, webinar, or anything like that, we can create appropriate funnel with that. Now, behind this front end funnel, we do have the backend funnels. Okay. Now, what this backend funnels do, we can make use of combination of backend funnels where we build our value ladder. Okay. So value ladder is very, very important for you, because if you don't, if you are not clear with the current, it will be very, very difficult for you to maximize your campaign and to maximize the return on investment. Once a person lands to your front end funnel, what you can do is you can retarget them, and retargeting by creating other lead funnels, creating other unboxing funnels, then the presentation funnels, and the phone funnels like make a call and get the sale done. Okay. So the value needs to be built. Now, with all of your front-end funnels, the goal is to break even so that we can ascend our customers up the value ladder. Oh, okay. And thereby we make the profit. So on the value ladder as in, so you can define your value ladder in different kinds of ways. Let's say if I tell you something about how I create my value ladder for education kind of business. So what we generally do, let's say first, with respect to the value ladder, I would like to create something like, let me create here only. Okay. So actually what am I going to do? Here, what am I going to do for the lead funnel? Let's say I'm going to offer a free course. Okay. Now, once the user registered for the free course, then we can take him to the next level where we can unbox the funnels. Okay. Or what kind of funnel which I really offer it. Once a person comes to my company, we offer them free course. That is how we generate the leads. Then when he comes, we pitch them short-term training programs. Okay. So once short training programs are done, again, we pitch them career-oriented training programs. Okay. That is the value ladder we are building. And finally, we get involved with placements and internships. Okay. Now, so how do this value ladder increases? That is what you need to understand. Okay. So with the free course, the user comes in, doesn't pay anything, but we get the lead. Now, in the value ladder, in the next, what we do, we pitch them short-term training program, let's say, wherein we promote courses, let's say up to 10,000 rupees, let's say. Okay. 10,000 rupees. Okay. 10,000 or 5,000, something like that. And these are short-term programs, let's say 1 to 2 month programs. That. Then we pitch the career-oriented programs, which are, let's say, greater than 1 rupees. Okay. And it includes somewhere 1 year plus programs. Okay. Along with internships and placements and all that stuff. So that is how we create the value ladder. Until and unless you're clear with the value ladder, you won't be clear that at what stage your customer is. Otherwise क्या होगा, अगर आप अपना value ladder properly create नहीं करोगे, तो lead तो आपके पास generate होंगी, लेकिन अगर clear value ladder नहीं है या आप उसको target नहीं कर रहे हैं appropriately, तो फिर आप profitability नहीं कर पाओगे. ठीक है? If you are not going in the value ladder above, if your customer is not going above the value ladder, then you are going to make losses. Okay? And it might be possible कि lead funnel से user वापस बाहर हो जाए अगर आपके पास आपका value ladder created नहीं है तो. ठीक है? So always what we do, we make the complete plan, automatic ClickFunnels and all these products are really good because you can quickly set the timer, you can quickly create the funnels, and you can keep pushing information to your customers depending on certain conditions, like how much time it is done, how many courses they have completed. So now let us go to the next slide. I believe this is clear to everyone that you do need to have a value ladder. Okay. Now, again, even if you are coming on somebody other's platform or somebody is posting on your behalf on their Instagram or Facebook account, even then you need to have the front end funnel because your users are going to be here and you need to create the front end funnels. Okay. Now, post the front end funnels, what you have, then you need to have your follow-up funnels. Okay. Until and unless you have the follow-up funnels, until and unless you're following up with the consumers the leads who have been generated, you won't be able to make out the profit. Okay. So that is also very, very important that you need to have funnels and there should be a value ladder when it comes to digital marketing. Okay. So you need to have a clear-cut strategy that how you're going to get it done. Now, so if I say, let's say if you're generating the leads only, so you got certain ads, you're investing, let's say cost per acquisition is $3 per lead. You are having the front end funnel where a user came in, he gave you an email ID, he took thank you and he went out. Now in this case, what is happening, went out as in I am getting minus $3 on every lead if I'm not pushing him to my value ladder. Okay. So you need to be very, very clear about value ladder funnels, and you need to be very, very clear about the hook, story, and offer at each layer of your value ladder. Okay. Now what we have is, the second thing, once you got the funnel, उसके बाद में आपने value emails भेजना start किया, that is also going to be like an investment from your side, okay, so that more and more people can reach. Then once you are sending these value emails, you are going to ascend up the value ladder, okay, and as soon as you ascend up the value ladder, the costs will be reduced and the profits will be booked, okay. Now, so somewhat like this. So let's say here there is a funnel stacking concept happening. What is really happening? We pushed an ad, or else we paid an influencer. With that influencer, we got certain traffic. Now this traffic become our traffic, where we, using our front end funnel, we collected their information. Then we took them to the next layer of the funnel, wherein we offered them some information along with one-time offer, one-time offer 1, one-time offer 2. And this we have done by ascending the value ladder and by pushing the mails and messages and Instagram about this. And finally, we took them above the value ladder. Okay. So above the value ladder, wherein we make them registered for the webinar or the seminar, we pitch them the story, we pitch them the hooks, we pitch them the offer, and finally the person paid. So funnel stacking, you will be able to book the traffic, the profits. Okay. Otherwise, you will be at loss in case if you don't have a clear-cut digital marketing strategy. Okay. Is that clear? I believe this concept is clear. Okay. Now, whenever you're communicating with someone, okay, or else whenever you're close to someone, as in whenever you are performing a marketing or a sales pitch and you are about to close the pitch, then what you need to take care of, your pitch should always have emotions in it. People connects with emotions. Okay. Then there should be a logical content on it, and there should be a fear content on it. Okay. Whatever you're trying to sell. So all these three things should always be available in all your hook, story, and offer. There should be an emotion, there should be logic, and there should be the fear, urgency, and scarcity. Okay. So like sometimes what people do, they make an emotional pitch. Okay, thing is happening. Now they put certain logic, like on section number 2, content, that why it is required and why it will help out coming out of that emotion. And then the urgency, like putting up the time, missing out, last time, all that things. That is very, very important when it comes to pitching or making a hook, story, offer, or your funnels. Now, here you can see that whenever you make a funnel, the content is very, very important. So whenever we start with a page, always we try to put an emotional based headline at the top. The first section is always maintained the emotion along with your product cart, okay, and your story. Okay. Secondly, in the second section, we put the logical aspect. Okay. And the third, we create something like that urgency, that only 30 seconds left, or this part, so that you can quickly understand what it is. Okay. So I'll quickly give you an example of the value ladder, how it is happening. So I'll show you an example on my website about the value ladder. So I'll go here, hacktothe.co.in. I'm sharing you an example how here. So let's say if I come to my website and if I open any of the product, let's say I'm opening machine learning product here at the moment, for data science, machine learning. So let's say on this product, this is a direct page which we share to people whenever we pitch a program relevant to this. Now what happens? So what do we have over this? If you can quickly observe this content, which I have shared with this particular web page here for you, just to give you a quick comparison of how this is happening. Now, like that. So sometimes, let's say we are into education business and we cannot put in here or so. But what do we have is, we do have the head, the title. Okay, here I could not put the emotion base, but I have just put a heading, but you can put an emotional base headline or anything like that. Then we try to put logic. Okay, how will you be doing it, what it is. We try to put let's say the story or the image, whatever looks relevant at that point of time. Then in the next section we do have that scarcity, urgency. Why they should take this particular offer? Because the offer lasts only for this time interval. Okay. So somehow it is possible that when you cannot create scarcity, people create scarcity using timelines and using timers, countdown timers, and so. Okay. But depending on your business or product, whatever you're trying to sell, you can in fact create the emotion based headline, the logical arguments, as well as the urgency and scarcity of the product and service. Okay. Now that's how the value ladder comes up, and you receive the emails, and then you make the follow up funnels, and things goes well. Now, followed by this, you have up the value ladder, you have various other things. Here is a sequence of soap opera. They have got really successful digital marketing campaigns. So, what they used to, so this is the value ladder which they used to build. Okay. So, what they do, what they have done, they made a lead funnel. Out of the lead, what they did, they created follow up funnels. Within the follow up funnels, what they have done, they have sent mails with content having the emotion, logic, and fear. Okay. They send a lot of mails, multiple mails have been sent with various emotions in it. Okay. Now, post sending that, they have created another funnel where people reached due to those emails. So there was story, there was hook story offer, then there was a thank you page, followed by again. Then again, they have sent follow-up funnels with emotion, logic, and fear. Again, they have made their registration and they have sold their product and like that. Okay. As well as they have been forwarding all their information to the broadcast list. Generally, people, what they do, the bad impact which happens is people don't build the value ladder, and they directly start from this particular section by pitching the users to buy the product directly. But this somehow doesn't happen because today's scenario, due to digital scenario, there are a lot of crimes happening and all with respect to and so. So first, you need to build the trust with your consumer, and once you do have that trust built, that you have the product and you have the right service, then with respect to the value ladder, you can market your product and you can provide the user with respect to what problem he is facing and what solution your company or your product is providing. Move away from pain for the customer, or else taking him towards the pleasure. I believe this is clear to all of. So there should be a clear-cut strategy that you should start with the lead funnels, then you should go with the follow-up funnels, and finally you should close your product sales. And so it's not a good idea directly to pitch up a product directly, because people might see that but might not purchase it on the first go. So you do need to have the follow-up funnels. We have seen with respect to the research and references, always the follow-up funnels have always made profits. Okay. I believe this is clear. If this is clear to you all, just give me a yes on chat. If you have any questions still here, you can quickly. Great. Now, what next we do have? So let's say you can have various other options, like you can have your app channels, you can have your show, you can have your YouTube. All those things can be used to build the organic traffic. Okay. So how generally it's being done? So if you want to use current day communications and want to promote your stuff to people and want to build the organic audience, so you should have these 5 things in sequence in your plan. What generally people do, they just pitch the product via email, and they start thinking, okay, my product is going to be sold today, I'm going to become a millionaire today just by selling the product, okay, directly via mails or WhatsApp messages to people don't buy that way. Okay. What you need to do is you need to build the trust, and you need to be available on all the different platforms. So what people generally do first, let's say you can for your organic audience to build the trust. You can start talk shows on Facebook. You can see what is the right time on Facebook for your kind of audience when they are available, and at that time you can set talk shows on Facebook. Okay. Followed by that, you can actually come on podcasts. Podcasts are going very, very popular nowadays. Okay. And there are a lot of podcasts happening. The industry is adopting the podcast culture. So you should definitely start a podcast with respect to your product and service. Okay. Then you can have your YouTube lives. Okay. Your lives are very, very important. Then you can have your reality TV, IGTV with Instagram, wherein you can post reality videos and so. Okay. And finally, you can create blogs. Okay. Most of the traffic, what people do earn is from the blogs. Initially, in earlier days, it was happening. But now all the users are distributed onto different kind of platforms. And it's always a good idea to bring organic traffic from everywhere. Okay. So whatever kind of product or service you're in, definitely you're going to get a lot of subscribers and users with respect to your podcasts as well as the other channels. So here you can have your funnels. Okay. So you can bring users from different platforms and you can put them onto lead funnels and then follow up funnels, and finally the offers, the sales funnels or the funnels, whatever you want. Okay. Now let us just quickly go further. Okay. So now what all can be done? Mails are a good way of communicating, where you get to know whether the person has opened a mail or not. Okay. Then you have the newspapers. You can quickly post there. You have YouTube, Facebook, Instagram. I've already told you about it. Then these are some of your primary things which you should really do: YouTube, podcast, blog, Facebook, and Google. Okay. You can make your channel and make a strategy to work out on this. Okay. Then what you have is, then you have the distribution channels, that whatever you are doing, how will you be distributing them? You will be distributing information through mail, messenger, swipe up on Instagram, etc. Okay. And they can bring them to this channel. So with respect to your strategy, you can quickly check when the most people are available on YouTube, podcast, blog, Facebook, and Google. Set up a fixed time. Users love to visit the blog at a specific duration of time. It won't be like that they are always sitting on your blog and reading whatever content you're posting. There's a specific time when people do prefer certain kind of content. So what you need to do is you need to make a proper plan. When will you be doing YouTube, when you will be doing podcast, when you'll be doing blog, okay, Facebook and Google and all that stuff. And should be a clear cut plan, because your audience must know when your next YouTube or Facebook or Google live is going to come. Okay. So it's always a good idea to make a plan, have a proper marketing calendar, and then it will definitely work. And keep on forwarding information to your clients via mails, messengers, swiping up, etc. Okay. I believe this is clear to all of you. Now, so here, let's say here there is a lot of stuff. What do we generally do is we call this as document the journey, test your material, and find the hooks. Okay. So when it with respect text, audio, and videos, okay, you can make blogs, vlogs, and podcasts. You would have seen vlogs are very, very popular nowadays. People are moving towards making vlogs. You would have seen a lot of people handling camera and making vlogs and posting on YouTube. Okay. And they follow it by sequence. So a lot of things are happening. Yesterday, we also made a blog. One blog was on shopping. Second blog was made on a 10-kilometer run we had yesterday. So I'm sharing that blog very soon with you. So there are a lot of ways with which you can communicate to people and people can stay connected with you. So it's always good to document the journey, test your material, and find the right hooks so that you can reach out to your audience in the right way. Now, coming to the next point here. So what you can do is, with respect to your journey, your hooks, you can identify your dream 100, and you can have a complete plan right from the origin story up to your documenting, up to your journey, up to the result. What would be good? You should always bring in your dream customers. Don't make a mixture of just combining them every single day. Make a specific plan. Okay, plan your blogs, plan your messages, and on few days bring the people on board. Okay, so that is going to give you a lot of advantage. Okay, so you need to have a proper balance. Okay, like Facebook, YouTube, guest. Okay, vlog, then Facebook, guest, blog, like that. So you need to have an appropriate plan so that you can grow your reach, and you can give them your lead funnels. And after lead funnels, then you'll have automatic follow-up funnels, automatic sales funnels. So you need to create them once, and then you need to just automate the stuff with ClickFunnels. Okay, and with others also. Now, so as you got to know, that marketing calendar is very, very important when it comes to digital marketing. Okay, so so here are the quick simple steps which is being generally done. You need to have the goal. What are you trying to accomplish? And goal as in, you need to have the clear cut numbers, that what exactly I want to accomplish. And these numbers should be real, not any fiscal numbers. Okay, let's say you need to start with some basic milestones. Suppose if you are starting out today, let's say we can see I would like to get 1000 users. That could be my target for the very first time. Okay, so I'll plan that I need 1000 users, or let's say 100 admissions to be done for my courses. Let's say that is my goal, which looks like a real goal initially for your first kind of campaign. Okay, so if I think like no on if I am going to make, let's say I'm going to say I'm going to make 10 million admissions for my courses. Okay, so that's going to be very difficult for me initially. So I will not set any superficial target. I would really like to set a normal target wherein I will say, let's say I'm going to take 10 admissions. Okay, so I'll start with 10 admissions. So when I break my goal into let's say layers, into in a layer kind of approach, then it becomes very easy and it becomes very achievable. So your goal shouldn't be like that. It should be very easy, which can really happen easily without any efforts. You need to have an optimal goal set, which is neither too difficult nor too easy. Then what you need to do is just quickly identify your dream 100, what kind of content you have and what people are posting and what is going popular. Okay, then what you need to do is just make an appropriate strategy, that when you're going to do Facebook, when you're going to do Twitter, when you're going to do LinkedIn, when you're going to do live, when you're going to invite a guest, all that. So you need to have a strategy and a publishing plan. Okay, post that, once you have this strategy and a public plan, then you can meet out the influencers, you can make your ads, people to fall in your funnels, and then you will get your own traffic. Okay, the traffic which is falling on your funnel. So the best way is utilize all the platform, use an appropriate strategy, check at what time, what is the best time when the users are available, and stick to your plan. Okay, your plan should be clear enough, and depending on the depending on the results, you can quickly identify that whether your plan is working or not, like that. Okay, so these are some of the simple steps and ways which we really implement each day in order to maximize our marketing executions and marketing campaign. Okay, now so you can have that social networking, then you can bring them to your landing page and followed by to your funnels. Okay, now there are two kinds of traffic. Okay, there are two kinds of traffic. One we call as prospecting, which is the cold traffic. Okay, there are two kinds of traffic we do have: the cold traffic and the warm traffic. Okay, so what do? Is we don't need to run behind every prospect. We just need to identify the retargetable audience, because the retargetable audience and the audience which is most likely to buy our product will going to give us 80% result. Okay, and in the prospecting we are going to spend because of cost per acquisition, because we will be throwing a lot of hooks into the market. So what do you really need to understand is you need to prospect, but make sure you're retargeting your audience as well, because retargeting your audience will give you the warmest traffic, and the warmest traffic as in the people those who are most likely to buy your product and service. Okay, if you're not retargeting, definitely you are losing a lot of customers, and they will bring you 80% results. Now, in the next line, you can see, so this is a strategy kind of a plan. So let us just skip that. So prospecting and retargeting, you got to understand. Okay. Now, what is your dream customer? Let's say here there is an example which has been taken from a slide, as in, say, in case if you're targeting, let's say, business owners. Okay, suppose you have a product wherein you are targeting the business owners, then the kind of target which you have is women aged 35 to 55. Let's say for campaign wherein we are selling some women based products for adult women aging 35 to 55. Okay, and let's say there is some influencer also. So now there is an influencer, there is a category of the people you're targeting, the gender kind of. Now you can identify what is your dream customer who falls in all of the three. Rest you can ignore. Okay, so rest is just for prospecting, and your dream customer will might become your warmest traffic. Okay? So that is very important, and you need to figure it out that who are we trying to sell our product to. Okay, because your product won't be bought by everyone. It will definitely be bought if you will have the right demographics, and if you will find out the right customers to whom you are targeting. Now, so using demographics, the way we searched yesterday, that we were looking for people of computer science background with interest in Java and have interest in LinkedIn or so. Okay. So you can quickly, as well as you can put the graph search also, people who like this particular page, okay, targeting who like this particular page and all that. That part is available Facebook ads. So you can quickly retarget the people. So in case if you know an influencer and you think he is not coming on board with you, so what you can do is you can quickly create the paid ads and you can target his audience, okay, and you might bring them to your product services. If your product is good, definitely they are going to be converted, and you will make profits out of it. Okay. Now, okay. Now see what is happening. Generally, this is the reality. Really happens. So suppose you have made a Facebook ad and you have made it reach to a number of people. Let's say 10,000, 1 lakh people. Okay. Just a minute. Okay, so here we made an ad and we made it reach to, let's say, 1 lakh people. Okay, out of this 1 lakh people, around 4% of the audience turned up. Okay, we have seen various results with respect to the website conversion ads. Okay, so we can quickly see what kind of percentage of customers are coming back to us. Out of those customers, okay, let's say we got like 4,000 people engaged with the product. Okay, out of that, around 2% of the product gave you leads. Okay, out of those leads, you only had around 6 buyers of the product. Okay, 10% of that. So it's not necessary that you're going to get every customer, and you guys also believe it. So that is how it works. Your ad will be by a lot of people. It's always a good idea. The higher the number you target, okay, more likely you have the chances that more people will definitely be engaging. Because that you are only targeting 100 people or 1,000 people, out of 4%, you are going to only get, let's say, if you're targeting 1,000 people, you're going to get only 40 people or so. Okay, with respect to 4% and all. So out of that 40, let's say, again, you're going to get very few percentage of the total people clicking on your product, giving you leads and buying the product. So somehow your sales will be pretty low. So it's always a good idea whenever you make a Facebook ad or any ads, always try to broaden your audience. Okay, the audience size should be big. If the audience size would be big, more people are likely to see your ads and more people are likely to engage with ads, get the leads generated and buy your products. Okay, so you need to be very clear about who you're targeting to, what is the target size, what is the audience size. You can actually grab that audience size with respect to the influencers, the kind of posts happening, the kind of organizations or competitors available. That's how you can quickly identify, and when you get the numbers, then you can plan your ads accordingly. And this you can actually do with the demographics automatically. Facebook already gives you numbers that how many people you are targeting to when you set any of the demographics while creating the ads. And we have seen that yesterday. That we were targeting around, I believe, 1,15,000 people or so, or maybe 10 lakh people in Bangalore, when we were searching for that LinkedIn data engineer, when we were making that LinkedIn data engineer ad. So now I believe this is pretty clear to you all, that it's not going to be possible that all your customers, all your 1 lakh people are going to buy your product the same day. You need to retarget them. Retargeting is an essential strategy, but keep your ads moving. Let more and more people watch your ads. The relevant people must watch your ads. Do not narrow your audience too much that the audience size goes down, because when the audience size goes down, your cost per acquisition will be very high. Okay, and it might be possible that there won't be any possible number of buyers which can help you come out of that expenses whatever you're putting. Okay, so uh, so we are done with the targeting, retargeting and all that particular part. Now here you can see that so you know how you can quickly build the organic traffic. Building organic traffic is not like within one day you're going to put your domain somewhere and you're going to get a lot of traffic. You need to work your way in, you need to buy your way in, you need to do a great strategy on influencers, the competition, the content, and then buy your way in. Make some Facebook ads, make some YouTube and Google ads, let the leads come to your platform, but be ready with the funnels, follow-up funnels, and retargeting funnels, and finally the sales and product sales funnels. Okay, so if you are not clear with the hook, story, and offer for every funnel in the value ladder, there is no way you should get started with marketing. Okay, initially you should build your funnels. You should be very clear with respect to the strategy. It shouldn't be like when the customer is coming in, then you're going to start planning what do you want to sell, or what do you want to how do you want to take your customer to the next level. Okay, so you should avoid that. You should always have a proper plan. You should have your funnels ready created, and then you should start pitching your content. Okay, now so now you can see that here in Instagram, you can put in a lot of information. You can put your stories, you have IGTV, you can see stories from your Dream 100. So that is one thing. Once you get to identify the influencers, one of the finest ideas is do not subscribe much more people. Okay. Subscribe to your Dream 100 only on your Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, and so that you get the right content coming from them. You can see the stories coming from them. And one of the finest ways is to, let's say, create a Facebook page or a YouTube channel and subscribe to your competitors. People make the biggest mistake that they don't like their competitors and they don't try to understand what the competitors are doing. If you're not trying to understand what your competitor is doing, you are definitely out of the competition and market, you know. So that's very important. You need to understand what kind of strategy every individual competitor is putting in. And to that, one of the best idea is to use your social networks. Make a profile, only send friend requests to your Dream 100 influencers, and you will automatically get the right content, and you'll understand what they're posting, how they're engaging their audience, and so on. Okay, So that goes with all Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, everywhere. Now, now what do we have is when we actually try to put this content, okay? Now on Instagram, let's say if you're using Instagram for building the traffic, so you have this profile, okay? Now on this profile, what you do have is you have your stories running. So on your platform, what do you need to do is first, you need to ask some questions, okay? Some internal, external questions like the yes, no questions. That could be a good way to start with, okay? So this is something, a hook, where people will look your story and will definitely get hooked with it, might click on yes, no, and respond to you, okay? Now what next you are going to do, you're going to have the story, okay? So let's say you understand one pain point, give an introduction or the special offer which you're offering, and give the proof that yes, this happens, okay? So that's going to be your story. Finally, you can build an offer and you can generate the scarcity, okay? That why they should buy it today, why they should buy it as soon as possible. So stories are one of the finest places wherein you can actually put your hook story offer in order to get the customer from Instagram and bring him to the funnel by swiping up the sense, okay? I believe this is clear, everyone. How many of you have used Instagram? Just give me a yes. Those who use Instagram, I believe everybody uses Instagram, but still, give me a yes. Great. Now, what next we'll do? Let's go to the next page. So here we do have the Instagram publishing plan. Okay. I was saying is you should have a strategy and clear-cut plan. Until and unless you have a plan for each and every form, it would be really, really very difficult for all of you to understand and to post the right content at the right time. Okay. So what we do is, with respect to daily, we invest 5 minutes on Instagram. Let's say I'm a marketing professional, I won't be spending all Instagram. Okay, I will only spend, let's say, 45 minutes on Instagram. What I'll do, first 5 minutes per day, I would research and network. Okay, I'll under around 10 posts and 10 messages per day from my competitors, those who I like, not just competitors, my dream 100, where my customers are congregating. Okay, is that clear? So what we'll do, we'll scroll through the feed to look in hundreds hook, their actions, their hashtags, their like and comments on at least 10 posts each day. And this will be only 5 minutes. This will only take 5 minutes of yours. Then we'll do watch the stories from the Dream 100 and look up how they're engaging people and what their swipe up, click to actions are. Okay. Send a message to at least 10 of their videos, swipe up on their offers and funnel hack them. Funnel hack as in just go to their website and landing pages and see what are they trying to buy or sell, or how they are trying, how they have made the funnel. So if they have a good funnel, you can quickly funnel hack them and you can understand the funnel structure and you can build your own funnel if you think if that is working for your dream 100. Okay. Now, then you need to do 2 posts per day on your Instagram profile. Okay. So it hardly takes 20 minutes. You have to take 2 pictures from 2 of your specific categories, write the captions and hashtags, and schedule 2 posts per day at least. So Instagram, you should definitely have 2 posts per day. Now, throughout the day, reply to comments on your posts. 5 minutes a day, just reply to the comments on your posts. Okay. And throughout the day, take pictures on your phone that relate back to your 5 categories and store them into your phone folders. Okay. Now, so So that's how the Instagram posts are required, that you need to do 2 posts. And I have already told you on Sprout Social, you can quickly check what is the right time to post the content on Instagram. Okay. Yesterday I've already shown that. So you all can quickly go to Sprout Social and you can understand what is the right time to post. And here you get to know how many posts generally you need to do. So on Instagram, you generally need to do 2 posts per day. And within each post, use your hook, story, and offer. If you're not using hook, story, and offer, definitely there is going to be no like. Okay. Now, then what we do, we share Instagram stories, 10 to 30 stories per day. Okay. Post 10 to 30, 15-second stories throughout your day. On one story, tell your audience to interact with the post on your profile, like, comment, etc. On a different story, give a swipe up, click to action to promote one of your products or newly published funnel or content, like a podcast, blog, YouTube, and so. Okay. So you should have good number of stories on Instagram. So that works. So if you are posting more and more and more number of stories, you will definitely be getting a lot of traction. Okay. And it hardly takes 5 minutes a day. So 5 minutes per post. So 10, approximately in total, you can go with 45, 50 minutes of your time investment and you capture Instagram. So you would have seen them, if you guys use Instagram, you would have seen there are a lot of celebrities who post a lot of content daily, and always they are on stories. Whenever you open, you always see their stories. Whenever you open, you always see their content on your page. Okay. So that is how, because they use the appropriate strategy, and they post regularly at Instagram. And as soon as they post, you get to see the post. So Instagram understands that, yes, somewhat you like the content and you like to view the content, and that's how the content reaches on Instagram to the audiences. Okay. So you need to be very, very clear about the publishing plan. Then approximately, you do have a weekly plan, you have a monthly plan. Okay. So for weekly plan, invest approximately 40 minutes Instagram TV, 2 videos per week. Okay. So these were your daily plans. Number of 2 posts per day, Instagram stories per day. This is your regular plan. You need to do it daily. Now, with weekly, what you need to do, you need to post at least 2 videos. Okay. 5 minutes per week it will take. Pick the number one most asked questions and answer it in a 3 to 5 minute video. Okay. And then reply to the comments with the video. So it's not like if you're getting a lot of comments, you need to respond each and every comment again and again. You can quickly make a 3 to 5 minute video and just respond all the comments whatever is coming in. Okay. That is going to be one of the best ways to quickly reach out to each and every audience and engaging them with respect to your content. Okay. Then what you can do is, second, you can pick the post your audience was most interested in and teach the concept in a 3 to 5 minute video. Okay. And then reply to the comment, whatever it is. So let's say if you have been posting, people are liking your content, maybe people are interested with your content, then it's always a good idea to make a video out of it and skill them and speak with them, reply to their comments and all. Then you should definitely have 2 collaborations per week at least. Okay. Collaborate with your dream 100 by shouting each other out in your posts. Some collaborations you could rotate it through include answering each other's questions and sharing photos you have taken together. So now you can see that this is also work. 2 collaborations per week is a okay. Then what you can do is highlight by scripting out a mini perfect webinar for one of your products and posting 15 to 50 stories going through the presentation. So that is very, very important. So I have pasted all these publishing strategies in your in the document which I shared. So that would be really, really helpful for all of you in order to plan out well for your Instagram, for your Facebook. So initially, in case if you don't have a product, consider you as a product and start posting it. Okay. Because you're going to get a lot of idea experimenting on yourself, and then you can understand any of the product and start selling on Instagram, Facebook, Google, YouTube, and so. Okay. Now, so this was a quick plan which you have seen. Then when you go live on Facebook, you can do Instagram live. Okay. So that's good. So if you're making a live on Facebook, always go live on Instagram also. Now, so this was the publishing plan, which was quite common. Okay. Now, as well as what you can also do is you can quickly include your dream 100 to talk about you, to speak to them. You can tag them, and in fact, you can pay them as well for collaborations. Okay, that would be really, really very good strategy to identify, to bring actually congregated audience to your funnel. Next, what we have is here we do have a new platform. I'll just quickly check. Yeah. Okay. So what this image shows, this image actually shows you should not depend always upon the paid ads, because what generally happens in the industry, the paid ads or any of the platform which you might be using, which might be cheap as of today with respect to your marketing costs, but sometimes in future it might be very, very expensive, and you might lose your traffic. Okay, because this generally happens. So always the good idea is to have the organic traffic and the organic content, and the organic traffic and content will only be possible once you are actually posting the content which is relevant to your audience, and you're posting it with a plan on a regular basis, so your audience always get to know, okay, I'm going to get a post with this particular Instagram profile or Facebook or YouTube profile, and there will be a lot more engagement. Paid exposures are fine, but in long term, definitely they are going to give you a slap, and they're going to bring it down. They're going to bring your traffic down. So instant sales, instant paid ads can only help you boost up the traffic a little when you don't have an audience, but later, always using paid ads is not a good idea. You have to use paid ads though, but it's always a good idea to be very, very available on your posting plans and Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube plan, wherein you are building your organic traffic. Now, so here we do have the Facebook now, wherein we can start the conversation. We have the cover photo, we have the intro section, we have the featured images. Okay, so you can quickly set up your profile accordingly, and you can quickly put in correct information. Okay, here we do have the event pages, and so okay, now here is a Facebook publishing plan. Okay, so what Facebook says, 10 minutes a day research on Facebook. Facebook personal profile, you can only post one post per day. Okay, Facebook groups, one per day. Okay, then in the weekly strategy, every week you must go for one live, and you should go on Facebook Messenger every week. Okay, so you can go live in your group once a week, tell the story, answer questions, and give a click to action if you like at the end, and then you can reply the comments. Then you have Facebook Messenger, wherein you can choose from one of the categories to send one message per week: interactive quiz, value filled content, or interactive promo. Okay, so all these are pretty important. Then you also need to have a Facebook fan page. Okay, because that will help you get more people to like a page, and you can retarget them with people who like a page, retargeting strategy. Okay, now, so these are the publishing plans with which you can actually post on groups, on walls, on everywhere where you think the traffic might come in. Then what we have is, uh, yeah, again we come to Google. So Google, number one ranked website. You can have backlinks. Second ranked website, 100 backlinks. So Google actually works on this particular part. You need to have a lot of backlinks along with the relevant content for the kind of search happening. Okay, so the more number of people who will be advocating about your website, Google will try to understand that yes, this is the correct website, and I should keep it up instead of the other other responses on Google when somebody tries to put the search. So backlinks are very, very important. Okay. So what you can do is you can use backlink websites, backlink generators. There are a lot of black hat backlinking strategies available, which you can use, and you can get a lot traction. Okay. So backlinks are pretty good. Backlinks, as in one of the best ways to backlink your websites, Quora, Reddit, Yahoo Answers, because a lot of people read these blogs and these question-based platforms. So one good way be just go to related, search for Quora.com. You're going to get all the related websites with Quora.com. There you can quickly post your answer or a question, anything like that, and you can tag your website. Now, once the crawler visiting at Quora finds a backlink and visits your website, then the crawler would understand it as a good thing, because somehow other website, Quora, which is already a top ranking website, has advocated about your website or a product. Okay. So backlinks are very important. Okay. If you don't backlink your product, it's going to be very, very difficult for you to reach out to good content, to reach out to a good rank on Google. Okay. So I'll quickly take you to, there are various things. Black hat SEO. You can quickly see black hat search engine optimization. Okay. You can quickly you can use. Okay. As well as you can get a lot of information about backlink generations. Okay. You can get black hat backlinks or backlink strategy, backlinking websites. Okay. So you can quickly go here. Let's say backlink websites. Okay. So now here, link building strategy. Here is the backlink website list 2020. Okay. And this is also good. Okay. You can quickly search for the right statements, and then you can actually get a lot of traction on it. Okay. So here you can see that, as well as you can quickly get it from the competitor's website also. Okay. So one thing I would like to show you how you can quickly generate more backlinks. Let's say I'll go to neilpatel.com. Okay. Suppose I would like to bring my competition, and I want to understand where my strategy is going wrong and how I can make more backlinks so that I can get more traffic. Okay. So what I do is, in case if I'm not getting that, my competitor is getting that, I will quickly analyze my competitor's strategy and I'll understand from where he is getting that traffic. Okay. So let's say if I talk about Upgrad. Okay. So I'm going to Upgrad websites and I'm going to analyze that website from app.neilpatel.com. This is Uber Suggest. So what it will do, it will take around 10 minutes, completely explore the website, and will give you the backlinks from where from where this website Upgrad is getting the traffic, and we can search for websites also. So if we get to see those websites, we can actually use those websites and post our own content there. Okay. So this is free. Okay, let me just again. Traffic lights. Okay, so it gives you 3 free daily searches, but you can upgrade as well because it has very less cost. With respect to Indian national rupee, I think it only costs 12 USD a month. So very, very low prices. Okay. So you can manage 1 to 3 websites. Let's say you can manage your own website wherein you can generate a lot of backlinks and all that stuff. Okay. So Uber Suggest is one of the finest tools from Neil Patel, which you can use. Now, let's say it is crawling the website at the moment. Once we get this website crawled, we'll see from what websites we are getting the traffic to this, and then we can either communicate to those websites, and we can also get traffic for us also. Okay, so mostly backlinking is a game which can actually give you a lot of traffic. Okay, are you guys understanding? I don't know why this is not progressing. You all can try on your computers as well. Go to neilpatel.com. Okay, so you can see here, you can generate traffic, search engine optimization. Use 42 visitors for up to 200 keywords, identify website SEO issues, get results. Okay, your first project is free. Enter your URL. Okay, like that. So you can quickly use it. Let's say I would like to put my website's name. Let's say hackweather.in. I'll get started with it. So it's going to analyze my website first. Okay, now, so here are some of the keywords or files which it identified. Okay, so position and volumes. So we can quickly search a keyword you want to track. You can see locations. Let's say, let me just get out of here. Keyword analyzer, we do have the competitive analysis here. You have the SEO analyzer and backlinks. Okay, now I put the domain and I'll quickly check the backlinks for the domain. So let's say first I'll upgrad.com, and this is the exact URL, and search. Okay, now here, so you can see that I got to see that upgrad has 1507 backlinks. Okay, so what are these backlinks? We can quickly understand from where they are getting their traffic. Okay, so first, upgrad is getting their traffic from here are the domain authority here. LinkedIn has that. Medium, some reference URLs, then cnet.com. Okay, then cnbc.com, all the websites where you can quickly put the push ads and paid ads and all stuff. Yahoo search, Prince Wire, which is that marketing news platform. Okay, NDTV gadgets, meetups, Crunchbase, angel companies, Hackanoon, corporate. So so upgrad is mostly getting traffic from all of these websites. Okay, can you see that? Web India, 23, CBC Insights. So mostly what happens is news and blog ads are really good. So what you can do is, suppose if I see I'm upgrad is getting traffic from, let's say, CNBC. Okay, from here. So what I'll do is I can quickly go to NBC.com and post an ad on NBC's website. So if I find out that my competitor is getting some good traffic from any of the existing ones, I will speak to that website owner or else to that company, and mostly they would be having some ad kind of platform available with them, so that you can promote your content, or you can post, you can in fact post your own content on these news websites, or you can submit them, and all that stuff is there. Okay, so so now, so here they have this kind of strategy. Now what you can do is you can quickly go to the bottom, you can contact them, you can sign up, and you can add with them. Okay, so majorly let me just open it. So majorly, they have these ad platforms. You can see that here, even if I go here, there would be some sponsored ads running here on this particular website. Okay. Do not sell my personal information. Don't want newsletters delivered to your inbox. You can quickly speak to them. Here is a contact. You can speak to them and you can discuss with them that I would like to advertise my product on this website, my query. So that would be like good for you. Okay, so you can post your content on newsletters and all that stuff, and you can make a lot of traction, a lot of traffic coming your way. Okay, so that is why we need to understand the influencers, from where the highest traffic is coming in, and then we can speak to them and push our ads and posts over there. Okay, now, so these are some of the ways with which you can actually generate traffic. Okay, now there were some black hat strategies as well, some backlinking strategies, but nowadays what is happening, search engines are quite cool and they understand that you are using a black hat backlinking strategy. So it's always a good idea, in case if you want to have a good reputation for your website or your web product, you should avoid black hat backlinking, and it's always good to go with the paid ads or the advocacy kind of format. That would really reap better results. Okay, now so we have opened that. Let's see. Okay, here are the backlinking website list. I think my internet is a little slow. Just give me a yes if voice is audible to you all. Which share would you be needing? Which link would you be needing? Please let me know. Are you asking for neilpatel.com? Yeah, so Roshni made a very nice question. For getting organic traffic, is it okay to concentrate on a single or two platform, or should we be present everywhere irrespective of the number of followers, likes, etc.? Yes, you should be available everywhere, because you never know. Because you never know what on what platform your traffic is congregating. Okay, so for this, generally what we do is we really try to identify the dream 100 first. That is for sure that whenever we start, we won't be having traffic and followers. Okay, so that is really not a problem. Just you need to go to all the platforms and you need to check who is the influencer on Instagram, which you can quickly get that from BuzzSumo. Who's influencing on Instagram, who's influencing on Facebook, who's influencing on Twitter. You can quickly check that. Okay, and then you can make your strategy. You can start posting your content and you can promote content to your dream 100 list. Okay, so once you are promoting to their audiences, you will eventually get the traffic and the followers. Okay, so you don't need to worry about it. It's an easy step, just that you need to be very, very clear with your mind that what exactly you want to do. And it's always a good idea to be available on all the platforms. Okay, so you do need to have an appropriate strategy. Distribute your time for every platform with respect to the timings, at what time people are available on Instagram and so, or other platforms, and then you can decide at what time you need to post. But yes, have to be present on all the platforms, whatever is coming in or whatever is available, because the users are congregating everywhere, and your objective is to maximize number of reach, not just, and it can only happen with n number of different platforms which are available. So your voice is many times cracking in between. Is my voice cracking still? Just give me a yes if my voice is still cracking. It is my internet connection or yours internet connection? maybe. Okay, so guys, I believe you got this. Somehow Pinterest is not opening. No problem. We'll quickly search for some more. Backlink website list. Okay, so I'm here. You can go to SEMrush. You can go to Money Robot. You can go to Crowdo.net. These are some of the websites for quality backlinking. Okay, so once you get quality backlinking, definitely you're going to get a lot of traffic in return. Okay, so here what you can do is you have this option. They have 39.7 total backlinks. Okay, this is the backlinking index. 17.3 billion URLs crawled per day, cover the full cycle of your workflow, the type of backlinks, the link attributes, and everything, the backlinking gap, where you're going wrong, all that information will be available. Okay, so you can quickly start free with SEMrush. SEMrush is pretty good when it comes to backlinking. Okay, now what we'll do, I'll go to, let's say I'll continue with Google on SEMrush. So backlinking is the most important strategy to bring your product up. Okay. Then you have the Money Robo. That is also optimization software. This is software. Quickly, by the time it looks, we'll quickly see the video here. As well as we do have Crowdo.net. Okay, Crowdo also does the same. It boosts Google rankings, and you can become your top leader with respect to whatever you're searching. Okay, so real links from the forums, quick sites. Okay, so like that, you can use these tools. Okay, you can order now. You can quickly see these are the websites wherein they are getting a lot of visitors and users per month. Okay, now, so you can use these. There are different plans. Okay, which you can select, but SEMrush is quite good with respect to this. Okay, you can have a pro plan where you just need to have one project, and you can get started with the trial. And so let's say get free trial. Okay, so that is the backlinking software. I'm going to share the links with you. It gives you all the web directories, the network posts, and you can easily understand with a map kind of stuff that how your link building and search engine optimization strategy is working. So let's start with a 7-day download trial. It's allowed. So it's an exe file which I have to run on my Windows machine. Here they have been discussing the different campaigns which have done backlinking. It has done. You quickly observe these. You can quickly view this SEMrush on that. It's asking for card number. I'm not currently holding my card, or else what I'll do is I'll make an account and discussion with you tomorrow. So previously I've used SEMrush and it was pretty good, but there are various other strategies also with which you can actually build some good backlinks. Okay, and that's like regular posting on medium.com, regular posting on actually gives you a lot of traffic in return. Okay. So as well as you can go to the news website, give them some paid ads, and you will get a lot of traffic from those websites also. I believe this is clear now. So you got the backlinks. So backlinks are important. Okay. Now you can see, let's say people are asking for sales funnel. Here are certain searches which have been represented here. Okay. So what you need to do is like this. Okay. Now what happened is, now this is one such good idea in order to work on the content. Okay. Now let's say, so here there's one good example here in the image. Let's say in case if you want your content to be ranked higher into Google, so you perform a search on Google. On search, let's say if you got a content which says let's say top 5 tips for something. Okay, so consider this is your rankable content and it has some information in it. So now what you can do is there is a strategy wherein you can quickly take up that article and you can make a taller skyscraper, which means you can quickly say top 20 tips for this particular part. Okay, and you can increase the list of the tips. So definitely this content will be ranked higher. Okay, so that is how the content works with Google. So Google crawls each and every content. They perform contextual analysis, and using that contextual analysis, they rank different websites. Okay, so now that's also a very good strategy that you can quickly search for a keyword and then you can make a content and you can quickly post it. Let Google crawl your content, and once Google crawl your content, it's always a good idea that your content will be visible higher in that. Okay, now let's go to next. Okay, here are some mail kind of articles. Here is Google publishing plan. Okay, so the most important part with this is Google is you need to work on weekly. You need to network as many websites as you can. Okay, those who can write about your articles, advocate about your articles, backlink to your articles, because every website who's referring to your website is accounted as a vote. Okay, the more of votes you have, the more number of better ranking your website. Okay, so let's say if your website has like 500 backlinks, or let's say 2000 links, which means 2000 websites are talking about you or your website or your product, then definitely you are going to be ranked high on the content. Okay, you will see there are some websites which have already been higher on ranks. Okay, like let's say Google, Facebook, because there are millions and billions of users and millions and billions of users on their websites, blogs. They write about Facebook, they tag Facebook, they write about Google, they tag Google. So what really happens is they get a lot of votes, which means that total number of backlinks increases. So that is one idea. If a reputed website is backlinking you, let's say Quora, medium.com, these are some reputed websites. Okay, Yahoo Answers. So once you yourself are tagging your product or websites on these channels, definitely are going to get a lot of advocacy. Okay, as well as you need to speak to other website and blog owners so that they can tag you, they can write about you, and in return either you can go to their platform and speak about the content, or you can give some freeways, or you can pay them also in order to grab the traffic, in order for them to write the content about you. Okay, so that's very, very important. Networking is very, very important when it comes to digital marketing. Now similarly, you need to find the other 9 website owners who are ranked for your specific keyword, and then find the people who are linking to them. Okay, those links have gotten them onto one for your dream keyword. So we want to get as many of those links as well. each of the 9 could have another 10, 50, 100 plus or more links, and you can contact each of them and try to get those links back to your skyscraper. That means you need to build a taller skyscraper, which means, let's say you have searched a keyword. Suppose I'll try to find out, let's say if my product is, let's say, digital marketing. Okay. What I'll do is search for digital marketing course, let's say. Okay, I search for digital marketing course, and let's say we are getting some ads at the top. Let's remove the ads. Then we have here, let's say, top the 10 best online courses on digital marketing. Okay, so this is one blog. Now my first objective is to write the content, the 20 best online courses on digital marketing, free and paid. I should make a blog first of all here. So once I will build a taller skyscraper more than this, definitely my content is going to be uploaded or visible. Okay, one thing. Second, what we need to do, we can actually see what are the other websites who are offering digital marketing. So learn with Google. So Google with google.com is on rank number 2, and that is because majority of the people would have been linking or tagging this particular page. Okay, learn digital with google.com, then udemy.com. Then so what am I going to do? I'll quickly go here and I'll check Neil Patel backlinking strategy. Okay, two of them I'm going to compare. One is learn digital with google.com. Okay, I'm analyzing this website for the backlinks. Just a minute. Learn digital dot with google.com. Okay, so now you can see how many backlinks it has. 1,76,728 backlinks. Second, we'll observe udemy.com. Okay, second, we are checking udemy.com. So I'm going to the domain. Okay, you can udemy.com has like 24 lakh backlinks. Oh my God. नहीं भाई 2,43,89,869 backlinks. Oh my God. Next level है ये तो. ठीक है. Organic monthly traffic 7.8 million. Wow. Okay, so these are see, now you can quickly see from where they are getting the redirections. They're getting Power Apps, Microsoft, Wikipedia, WordPress, Mozilla, LinkedIn, Google, plus.google communities. I think the traffic is coming from there. Okay, so these are some of the ways with which you can actually get the links. You know, you can quickly export it to CSV file also, just to understand what are the links, what are the content when it was seen, when the link was seen lastly, or that. So you can see that it's on Feedburner, it's on New York Times, it's on BBC, it's on Finance, Feminas, a lot of backlinks they have. So the bigger the backlinks you have, the more is sure that your content would be available on the first page. Now, in case if you have to beat udemy.com, again have of more backing, only it on first page in Google. Similarly, we'll search for the third one also. Let's say the simplylearn.com. Okay, we got Simply Learn, and it has got less number, 1,57,56,000 only. It has 1.4 million traffic. Okay, with Google 3.2 million traffic, but referring domains 13,000. Here 1,45,000 referring domains, only 10,000 referring domains. Now, so that's how you can quickly see there is traffic depending on the content, depending on what you're trying to search for. So now, in case if you want to beat that, you need to work out with this particular strategy. Let me just fully search for Coursera also. Okay, here we do have for Coursera, it has 10.2 million organic traffic. For digital marketing, it is getting low content because of because we are actually trying, currently we are using for the overall website traffic, now what we can do is, there is one more thing which we can quickly do here. We can quickly analyze these pages. Okay, how many backlinks these individual pages have. So we can quickly search the complete URL here, not just the one, the main one. Instead, we can quickly search for the subdomain or the exact URL, and there might be differences with the advocacy with respect to ranking, how Google is trying to rank it. Let me just quickly search. Okay, so here this is with Learn Digital. अच्छा वो website ही ले रहा है. This is the exact URL I would like to. Now we are here. Okay, so it has 425 backlinks and 268 referring domains for this digital marketing link. Okay, coming to the second one. Second one was, actually I've opened all of these. So I'll go to Udemy courses digital marketing. Let me just check for this also. Now I'm searching for this exact URL. Oh. Okay, so what we'll do is, you guys can quickly check back for, there is a limit of 3-4, otherwise we need to get started with the free trial. So I need to sign in and get started with that. So we can discuss about it tomorrow. So what you can do is, this is your objective, just to quickly go through with all of these exact URLs and just check the backlinks they have. Okay, so definitely the more number of backlinks you have, the more number of advocates you have, and the more number of votes you have. So backlinks are generally treated as the votes. So the more number of votes you have, the more higher ranking you will be having. So one such good idea is, in case if you want to beat this and you want to be on top for digital marketing content, then we need to identify more than 268 domains and more than 405 backlinks. If we can develop that many backlinks, and if we can develop that many websites referring to quality websites referring to our content, then definitely our content or our page would be on top. Okay, is that clear? Just give me a yes if you guys are clear till here, that backlinks are pretty important, and you can quickly check which website has what kind of backlinks. And I have also suggested you how you can actually build the backlinks. Okay, give me a yes if it is clear to everyone till here. Okay, there is a very nice question. Uh, Sir, is there anything like Tweet Deck for Instagram too? No, there is no tool for Instagram like Tweet Deck, but you can use alternate tools like yeah. So there are tools like BuzzSumo with which you can quickly identify what kind of content is being posted on Instagram. It gives you more great information about who's trending and who's what kind of content is being posted on Instagram. You can do that. Okay. So let me just quickly go to BuzzSumo and I'll show you. Okay. So let's say I'll try search, let's say Salman Khan. सलमान खान मेरे ख्याल में व्यूज में ही ज्यादा आएगा. अच्छा इसमें फेसबुक आ रहा है. एक्चुअली इज वन मोर वेबसाइट. ओके ओके अच्छा इस पे नहीं है, सॉरी. बस सुमो पे इंस्टाग्राम नहीं है. इंस्टाग्राम का आपको मिलेगा. आई थिंक I'll let you know tomorrow. It skipped my mind. I just skipped the name of the website which carries information for Instagram. I'll let you know tomorrow. I'll just quickly research today. I just forgot the name. I have used it a couple of months back, but I'm not able to recall the name right now. So I'll let you know tomorrow. Okay. Next question is buffer for Instagram. Buffer. Okay, that I don't know. Let me also check what's buffer. For let's see what it is. This is for posting the content. No, we are talking about grabbing the content from the social network. So for posting, there is a lot of tools. Okay, one of the best I have used was it's a very nice name. Quite expensive, but very good. It generates very high traffic and a very high result, and does a lot of great competitive analysis. The tool name was again it skipped my mind. I'll bring it tomorrow. I'll just recall it tomorrow and we'll get it to you. Okay. So buffer, this is build your community on Instagram. Okay, okay. This also seems a nice tool. You guys can quickly test that what it is, but we are actually looking for the tool which gives you the content back from Instagram, like TweetDeck. The question was that. So there is one tool. I just forgot the name. It was quite a nice tool with all the Instagram information available of the topmost posts and the likes. But I'll bring it to you. Not a problem. Next, what we have is okay. Yeah, for posting only. Buffer for Instagram for posting only. Yes. Next, what if most of the show sites similar to Google? What if most of the backlinks show similar to Google? I didn't get the question. Can you please rephrase, Rashni? What if most of the backlinks show sites similar to Google?
I think Sharif disconnected. Let's wait for a minute.
Hello. Yeah, guys, am I audible? Sorry, I was disconnected. There are some internet issues here today. Now, I think my screen is visible to everyone. Yeah, so there was a question. Let me just recall that. Yeah, so you were asking if there are multiple websites and if they show same backlinks with respect to Google. Was that the question? Let's say there are two websites, website one and website two, and both have the same backlinks. Are you asking that? Sorry, is my voice audible? Okay, let's proceed to the next part. So guys, as you all have already seen, that you can quickly check back the backlinks part. And here is the strategy for Google. So with Google, what works is write one skyscraper article each month that is better than your competitor's article. Incorporate your dream keyword and two or three of your long tail keywords. Email your list with a link to your skyscraper article. Okay, which means let people visit that article. If you have made a content, just forward that content to your competitor and tell them that this is my article. This is my article. Visit it and let me know what you think. Okay, next. Is it audible? Is my voice audible? What is happening with this internet connection today? Yeah, audible. Okay, thank you. Now, so what we have is, so here is the Google publishing plan, which you are already seeing. So once you need to build a skyscraper article, which is better than the previous article, put more information in it, put more content in it, and put the relevant content. Because as I told you, Google performs contextual analysis. Okay. It's not just that if you can post the keyword which you want, verify, अगर आप वही सिर्फ कीवर्ड्स डाल डाल के अगर आप बड़ा कंटेंट कर दोगे तो गूगल उसको रैंक वन पे दिखाएगा, ऐसा होता नहीं है. बिकॉज गूगल विल बी एक्चुअली वर्किंग ऑन द कॉन्टेक्स्ट एनालिसिस, that what is the grammar, what is the meaning, what is the semantics of the content, whatever is posted. Only then he reorganizes and gives you vote for that particular content. So it identifies the URL, it identifies the description, it identifies the content, and depending on that, it arranges the keywords, the rankings. Okay, like that. So you need to be very clear about it. So you can build skyscraper articles and broadcast your article to as many people as you know on all the platforms like Facebook, Instagram, mails, messages, WhatsApp, whatever feels like. Okay. So it is very, very important. You need to have that. Now you can quickly see that. So there is a 3-step process. Okay, search for keyword and click on result, click on your ad and land on your funnel. That is a 3-way step for searching a keyword, one of the results, and clicking on your paid ad and landing your funnel. These are more valuable to you because they are your warm traffic, which means they are really interested to buy your product. Let's say when a person came with Google search, so he was in need of the product, he typed in that keyword on Google, then he saw ad, he clicked on the ad only because he was interested to buy the product or service. It was not anything like free and so. Okay. So Google ads really work. Google ads are like really premium, and they are really exclusive when it comes to results. Okay. So the person is going to come, he will visit, he will click on your ad, he'll visit your website, and then he is your warmest traffic because he is most likely to buy the product if your hook, story, and offer, all the three are good. Okay. All the three are good, as in you're offering a deal which the consumer could not resist, as he is in need of that. Okay. Like that. Next, then comes the YouTube. Okay. So there are a lot of videos, let's say it's getting more views every day. Now what do you have on YouTube is you have the header, you have the about us, you have the name, profile image, you have the trailer and description. Okay. So when people see your YouTube channel, you want them to immediately know who you are and what you're about. Okay. So you need to be very, very clear about your YouTube channel, what exactly it is. Okay. So there should be an appropriate name, description, about us. People really want to know what that channel is. Okay. Then what do we have is you do need to have the calendar for publishing the YouTube posts whenever you want to do it live. Okay. So you can have keyword based discoverable videos, you can have video webinars, you can bring them to your funnels from your YouTube videos. Okay. That is very, very important. Now title, description, keyword, and tags, very important. Now here is the YouTube publishing plan, which is important to generate the organic traffic. Okay. So now what you usually do here, you need to do research. Okay. For your what kind of video you will be posting and all that part. So that is a 30 minutes per week kind of engagement. You will watch videos of your dream 100 to determine what hooks, titles, descriptions, hashtags, and tags they're using to serve your audience. Okay. Then you need to have your channel videos, 1 or 2 videos per week. Publish 1 or 2 videos each week at the exact same time every week. Be consistent, reply to comments. Okay. So you need to be very, very consistent on posting the content on YouTube, and it should be a regular affair. Okay. Even if you're posting 2 videos a week, that is fine, but post it on the same time. Okay. Then you email your list, email your video to the list of people, whatever you have posted and made. And then what you have to do is you have to post on Facebook and Instagram with a link to your video and reply to the comments. Okay. So post on Facebook and Instagram with a link to your video. So that is, if you do it weekly, definitely you are going to get a lot of traction, and eventually your audience will grow, and this audience will be the organic audience. Okay. Then monthly, what you can do is you can make one playlist per month, create one playlist per month that your subscribers can binge watch. Okay. And your channel, with you have to collaborate with one channel. Okay. So collaborate with other YouTube influencers once per month. You can do a video together, post one of their videos on your channel, or have them post one of your videos on their channel, and then afterward link to each other in the video description. And that too is done not just with anyone else, with your dream 100. Okay. The dream 100 where your audience is congregating. That is what needs to be done. Okay. So I believe you guys are clear that what works on YouTube, what works on Facebook, what works on Instagram. And now you can make your strategy and you can build that particular content. But content is very, very important. Be very particular about what story and offer you are making and building, because only that matters. Okay. So guys, I believe you all are clear about. Let us just go to the next topic. Okay. So here, again, came to this. You need to have a goal. You need to find and model your dream 100. You need to understand your publishing plan and strategy. Then you need to work your way in. You need to buy your way in, and you need to fill your funnel with the traffic. As I have already told you, that podcasts are also very important nowadays. Okay. So podcasts can also be included in your digital marketing strategy, which could be a weekly post strategy wherein you can research for 30 minutes per week, Your podcast can have 2 episodes, okay, 1 hour per week it will take, wherein you can publish 2 episodes each week at the exact same time. Email your list with a link to your podcast, post on Facebook and Instagram with a link to your podcast, okay, and publish 2 episodes each week at the exact same time would be the time where there will be highest engagement on the channel. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so there is a very nice question I've got here. What can make a YouTube video to be shown very first if it's newly uploaded one, as like backlinks bring crowd on a site? Yeah. So see, to bring your YouTube video on top, one of the first thing is you should have a good list of subscribers. As soon as you upload a video, you should notify your audience about the new post. Okay, that is one thing, very very important. Secondly, as soon as you upload, you should quickly forward the post, the YouTube video, to your subscribers list. Okay, subscribers list, as in if you have a website, if you have a panel, you should quickly make a boost. So if what generally happens, if initially if good traffic comes on a particular video, as soon as it gets posted, it makes a mark. It crosses other videos and it appears over the top, so number of views is most. Because for any of these platforms, be it YouTube, be it Google, be it Facebook, considering YouTube, on YouTube the majority requirement for YouTube platform is that the video must be watched. Okay, if your video is getting watched, then it is going to be on the top. Okay, so the topmost videos are with respect to the number of video views are happening. And a lot of times there are people, what they really do is they use YouTube viewer increase, they use YouTube view increase softwares also. So what they do is, once they upload a video, they turn on that software, and the software keeps on opening the YouTube page again and again and again and again, which feels like that a lot of people are actually opening the website. Okay, and they, what they really do is they use this what do we call this, virtual private network, VPN, which automatically gives you new IP address all the time whenever you reconnect to a website. So it increases the views a lot. Okay, so even if you don't have a list, you can use a software like that. Okay, but if you want to build a good organic traffic, so it's always a good idea that you notify your subscribers, quickly push the list of your YouTube videos to your users whose list you already have, and then run a YouTube video view increase software. Okay, so once the views gets increased, naturally it is being it gets displayed faster. Okay, understood. Was my voice audible, clear? Meenakshi is saying my voice is not audible. Is that same with everyone or just Meenakshi? Okay, great, great. So guys, I believe you've got this. Then over the podcast, you do have the publishing plan. So I've posted all the publishing plans here. So you can strategize yourself with respect to your content. So now you know who the influencers are, where the content is, what is the most liked content. Okay, then you know when to post what. You can make a plan out of it, when you will be posting on Facebook, when you will be posting on Instagram. Don't just do that you post at the same time on all the 3 platforms. That doesn't work. You need to know the correct time for each and every individual platform, and you should have a topmost engaging content with the topmost hashtags which your dream 100 or influencers are using. It works then. Okay, I believe this is clear. Now, so this is the cycle, let's say. So what people generally do, they create a master show. Okay, fuels primary and secondary shows. So the master shows is, suppose you created a current event, you created a live event, then you have done a monologue, you have done an interview, you have done a question answer collaborations, you brought a top 10 list, you have introduced how to do something, you have got image stories, quotes, and final thoughts. Okay. So what people generally do for the master show, they blog it, they make a list of top 10. Then on Instagram, they perform QA collaborations, images and quotes. And then on YouTube, they describe how to perform something. And on podcast, they conduct the interview, they perform the monologues and so that is a way you can use all different platforms for all different kinds of things for the product or service you are offering. Okay. Now, so this is a conversation domination part wherein, let's say, what you do need to do. Let's say if you're trying to make an event or anything like that. So let's say you need to have a preparation once for your podcast, whatever you're trying to deliver or so. So you can decide the theme for your show. Let's say if you're making a master show, then you can interview your dream in 100, you can collect videos, you can write a list based on the theme, you can choose keywords, you can choose right images, quotes, and you can design your final thoughts. Okay, then you can go live once in a week on Facebook and Instagram. Then you can publish throughout out the week. Okay, this is a standard conversation publishing sequence which is generally used with respect to events and shows and all. Okay. Now again we are here on the funnel. So we just got the landing page, we got the funnel hub wherein we have the core mission statement, we have what to do first, we have the core product, which is front of the value ladder, then you have the content social network, you have funnel 1, you have funnel 2, wherein you have one time offer 1, one time offer 2, then you have your next steps, and that is how the funnel works. Okay, so you can have the landing page or else the funnel hub, but the funnel hub is always a good idea. Okay, in fact funnel stacking is the topmost idea. Okay. Now, so what generally happens, let's say there is a user who saw your ad, he came to your funnel, he made a purchase, so he becomes your hot buyer. Okay. Second, what we do have here is, okay, now here is the difference. What generally happens, we think whenever you made a funnel, you will always think, okay, I have made a funnel now person will come and automatically start buying my product. Okay, but that is really not true. As I've already told you this statement a lot of times, and that is what is written over the document also, but that is not true for sure. What exactly happens when a person sees your ad? Okay, he comes to your funnel, to your website. Majority of the customers, what they do, they go to google.com, they perform the search, they read the reviews, they go to credibility research like Quora, feedbacks, then they go for form opinion, and then they buy the product. Okay, they form the opinion and then they buy the product. That is how it really happens. It's not like a person has saw your ad and just bought it. Okay, so you need to be very sure that whatever hot traffic is coming to your website, you need to be very clear about how will you be sending them follow-up funnels, how will you be sending them value ladder funnels from the value ladder in sequence. So your value ladder should be clearly defined. If your value ladder is not clear, it's going to be very difficult for you. Okay. Now, so similarly, we got this. Let's say these are for the keywords. In fact, let me just ignore it. Let us go to the next part. Now, here is something like you can have the funnel hub. So in the funnel hub, you can have your hook story offer with your statements. You can have the product, you can have social media, you have next steps, you have your one-time offers, you have your other offers. So it is just like a website. Okay. So if your web page or your funnel does have all the 3-section hook story and offer, and they're good enough, then definitely your campaign is going to succeed. Okay. Now, so I believe we have already talked about the funnels part. Funnel part is properly clear to you all. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, now we have reached to the affiliate marketing section. We will be discussing about affiliate marketing section tomorrow. Okay, so that's all for the day, where we understood about a lot of concepts on how things are happening on different kind of platforms and what should be the strategy. So we know how we can build our organic traffic with our Dream 100. We know how to create the funnel. We know how we can fill our funnel with the organic traffic. Okay. Then we got the Instagram traffic secrets. We know how to publish that. We got Facebook, we got Google, we discussed about YouTube. Now, tomorrow we'll start with the concepts of affiliate marketing, okay, and other important digital marketing stuff. So I believe this is pretty clear to you guys that how things happen. It's very simple. It's not difficult, but a lot of tools are available which you can use in combination to make most out of your digital marketing campaigns. And so can you add SCM Rush and others in the Trello board, please? Yes, let me do it. So you have to have, let's say, some website tools you use. One is semrush.com. Second is neilpatel.com. Okay. So these are the two websites which you need to use. Okay. In Trello, I have kept, I believe, all the things, whatever we discussed, right? We have it here. And this will be publicly accessible to you all. You can come any day here and you can access that information. Okay. This board will be active. I'm not going to delete this board. This board is going to be, this board will stay active and you can access this information whenever you want. Okay. Yeah. So finally, before closing the session, I just need to know if there is any question from anyone. Please feel free to ask your questions. Okay, I believe there are no questions. Cool. So let's catch up tomorrow then. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the kind word. Okay, guys, we will see you tomorrow at 11. Have a great day. See you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Rahul.